There's a bee. There isn't a bee. There's no bee. No bee here. In a sweater or suit? A sweater or suit? For what? For what? Penamont Stanley just wears a shirt. Like, you don't wear a suit to the office. Love you too, Kip. Oh my god, is this song about puppy? Most people don't wear suits to the office. They just wear like a nice shirt and some like slacks. And then on Friday they're allowed to wear jeans, like teachers. Teachers who are only allowed to wear jeans on Fridays. In most states in the United States, by the way. That's fucking insane. But if it's like a denim skirt, it's actually allowed every day. And if you're an art teacher, there are also exceptions to that. Like if you're specifically teaching a class involving paint, you're allowed to wear like overalls that are denim. Down and dirty. Oh my god, what if I did Dash, what if I did do a bald tuber? Just shaved. Every time I see this game, it's like a different game. Have you never played this game before, Kip? Okay, so I'll explain it in a bit. Hang on. I gotta put gloves on. My fingers hurt. It's an eternal hole with the narrator. Ah! Am I a subverse? Probably. I've seen the art. I actually haven't seen any art like that of
Subverse,
Yasana.
wow, am I a subverse? Anyway, I ate a burger that sold.
I want a burger. Anyway, chat. It me. I monkey. Hi everyone. Welcome in. Hi Penamont and Vince and Duncan. Thank you for the resub, Duncan. Hi Kip and Grendel. We've got Grendel. We got Crobat Dash and Grendel and Naughty Hottie. Hi Naughty Hottie. And Penamont. Penamont's here. Derrickson. Ibn. Derrickson. Penamont. Hi everyone, welcome in. It's Wednesday. It's not Wednesday. I don't know why I said that. It's Tuesday. And we're doing Stanley Parable today. I hope everyone enjoyed their time off yesterday. I didn't. Girl, yesterday I went through the fucking ringer getting like new goddamn car insurance, Fenrix. I tried updating my fucking car registration, like renewing it. Girl, girl, like I don't even know where to fucking start regarding all of this shit. Because Chad, did you know that to have valid car registration in Florida, you have to have car insurance? Um, so when I moved to Colorado, I moved my car insurance to Colorado, and I told them when I got the insurance, "Hey, you need to make sure that it's known that I have car insurance. Like you need to call the Florida DMV and tell them that I have car insurance so that my car registration doesn't lapse." They didn't. They didn't. So it lapsed and I got a ticket for it. I got a fucking ticket for it. And I had to pay it off. And then after paying it off, then they tell me that actually you're not eligible for online car renewal or online car registration renewal. Wait, what? What the ticket? I got the ticket back in November, technically. Well, November was when it was due, so it had like a fee on top of it. It was $100 ticket plus a $50 fee because it was late, plus a $2 convenience fee, whatever the fuck that means, because I was paying it online. Also, hi Beheen. And it's like I haven't been driving uninsured ever, but my insurance just never did their job and told Florida that I had insurance. So I got a fucking ticket because of it. And after paying the ticket, I am no longer eligible for online renewal, but I couldn't renew online because I had the ticket. So it's oh god. Well, even like a few months after I moved to Colorado is when I changed my insurance. But I did tell them that my car is registered in Florida. They knew that. So they were supposed to do that, and they even said that they would, and they just didn't. Whatever. Chat. Whatever. The point is, chat, I didn't get a lot of shit done for stream yesterday. We're kind of just no progress, but that's fine. That's fine. I mean, technically, it wasn't the DMV's fault. It was Progressive's fault. Which I mean, I've already mentioned about how Progressive tried fucking me over last week. So I'm just fucking done with them. I will say though, Florida state insurance is a lot cheaper than Colorado insurance. My new insurance is literally half what I was paying here for the same coverage. And even then, I actually decreased the coverage a little bit because I can't afford that. So I got it actually less than half. But whatever. Chat, tomorrow I am actually streaming. I know it says day off, but we will be live tomorrow. Um Behem. Oh yeah, like Behemoth Hyena. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know it says day off, but I'm moving the Lego stream to tomorrow. Denver is the US capital of car theft. Is that true? Maybe that would explain why like I don't know, like I'll drive somewhere and my roommate will come back and be like, "Are you home? Did you go somewhere?" It's like, "Yeah, I'm out." And they're like, "Oh, I thought your car was stolen." It's like, "Why would my car be stolen?" I didn't know that. That's wild. I kind of figured it would be like Detroit or Chicago, specifically with car theft. I'm not saying that because high crime rates there. I'm just saying like those I feel like those are like prime real estate for stealing cars. Also, hi Deepwood, thank you for the bits and sucking up my banana on Twitch. I live in Maryland. You see, Duncan, I've actually been looking at Maryland for like potential jobs recently. I haven't found anything. Not even close. Also, hi Star. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be doing a Lego stream tomorrow. I know it says day off, but I will be live. Also, I'm gonna show you guys a Switch because I kind of fucking boner killed people by opening it off camera. Um, Crime and car theft is very high at night. I mean, my car was technically stolen I want to say 2016, 2017. And I say technically stolen because the person didn't take it and use it for something illicit. They just drove it like down the street under an overpass and slept in it. Like, it's, well, I don't know, Evan. People just kind of seemed upset that I like opened it. I was like, oh, this is really cool. Not showing it. So it's like, I'll just show it to you. Okay. Fine. Fuck. But Thursday, the 31st, will actually be the final day of Shortsmas. The final day of Shortsmas. Shortsmas is officially ending on the 31st, Thursday. And that's it. We're going to be live with Distance, a racing game. It has carcore, which is car parkour. It has lasers that cut your car up, but it regrows when you go through checkpoints. It's really cool and neat. This was a Hyman trick. Oh god, Longsmith was fucking what, Saturday, Sunday? Like whatever the fuck I did the final Dark Pictures game. That was Longsmith. That was fucking Longsmith. Like I'm gonna because I just assumed that all the Dark Pictures games were the same length, so I only checked the first one. And that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I should have checked all of them. Uh like separately. Some dumb fluffs thought my boyfriend's car was his sister's, so they destroyed it. Why would they destroy your sister's car? Or your boyfriend's sister's car, rather. Like, why would they destroy her car? Anyway, on Friday, I will not be streaming. I know it says that I will be, but again, we're moving that to Wednesday. However, I will be on Liv's channel on Friday. Liv will be playing through Deltarune, and I will be joining her to do some voices. Can we get a shout out for Liv so that anyone who's not following Liv can go follow Liv on Liv's channel because it's Liv and we're living. Anybody would break into his car thinking it was a, I don't fucking know. But yeah, go check out Liv. Liv is great. Um and hopefully, unlike Kip's stream of Undertale where I popped in to do voice work, hopefully with live stream I get to do more than one voice, like more than one line, because I only got to read one line. And then Kip killed the character I was voicing. On Saturday we'll be live with Resident Evil 2, the official debut and return to the Resident Evil series. I'm gonna be doing Claire's campaign first because I wanna. Like, I wanna, like, the fuck. And then on Sunday we'll be doing Still Wakes the Deep, which is technically not an apocalypse game, but chat, don't be weird, okay? The developers sent me a key and I want to play it. But chat, today we're doing the Stanley Parable, and I want to give some insight into the Stanley Parable because its development history is very, very relevant to me specifically. Um, so this game is really fucking cool, because it originally released in 2011. Shortly after Portal 2, the original Stanley Parable released as a free mod for Half-Life 2. And it was very ugly and honestly not that great. Yes, this is Game Dev Insight. 4 hours into this game on YouTube as a no commentary. Oh, this game is fucking incredible. But it was very ugly and very rough, and honestly, it had a lot of issues. But everyone could see it, where it's like, oh, there isn't a game like this. It's a walking sim. By the way, one of the first big walking sims, full stop. It's a walking sim based around interacting with the narrative, which again, also not very common, but you interact with the narrative based on how you walk. And I know that sounds weird and stupid and insane, but it's true. And it was actually the first walking sim to do that. And what made it especially interesting was that it's not one story. Depending on the choices you make, it changes the story. But I don't mean like it changes how the story plays out. I mean, it changes the story, like the context of the world, who you are as a character, who the narrator is as a character. It changes the actual context of the narrative. And it's insane that there weren't really games that did this before. And there still aren't games that do this now. I did play another game by this person. I played The Beginner's Guide, which was by Davey Reedon, I believe, or William, one of them. Either William Pugh or Davey Reedon, one of them did that. Also, hi dang monster in Shadowpen. Richard Watterson might be the new daddy on Twitter. I don't know what that means. But yeah, no, around 2013, just out of nowhere in 2013, they're just like, oh yeah, it's an indie game now. Here it is. And it was bigger, it looked nicer, and it only looked. I'm gonna be shady about this a lot. Also, hi Jack. I'm gonna be shady about this a lot, chat. Also, hi Tomes. Moo. This game is built mostly using assets from Portal 2 and Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Very few assets, like visual assets, textures, models, etc., are actually made for this game. In spirit, I think it's kind of still just a mod, right? So anyway, 2013, they released the standalone indie version. They have a problem though. It runs on the Source engine still, just like the original mod release. Valve does not natively have support for consoles on the Source engine. So the
Source.
developers, thank you for the source, the developers of the game say, okay, well, we want it on consoles. We want it on mobile. We're going to port it to Unity and make it look completely different. We're going to go have like a completely separate art style. That ended up not working out. And instead, they just moved the Source engine game to Unity. And around the same time, a lot of people were just like, oh, well, we kind of don't want a port to consoles. How about you just make a sequel instead? So what they did anyway is they took the original game, expanded on it a little bit more, and moved it to Unity. And that is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, which is just an expansion of a port, of a remake, of a source mod. The pink bunny dad from Gumball. Oh, I don't know who that is. Ubu Shavar. Also, hi, Eli. Eli, how was the furry convention? Here's a question. I'll answer the question. If it's what engine it's on, it's Unity now. Because it moved to Unity. But, fun fact, despite moving to Unity, it's still using Valve assets. Like, it's still using, like, Portal shit and Half-Life shit and Counter-Strike shit. And I don't know how they got clearance from Valve for that, but it's still using their assets. And to be fair, this one also has like a bunch of genuinely new assets. Did anything ever get lost in the ports and remakes? Okay, so for each version of the game, they change one sequence. In the original mod release, you go into a little bit of Half-Life 2. In the original game release, you go into a little bit of Portal. In this version, this is weird. You go into a different game that I'm not going to say right now, but you'll see it when it happens, and you're also going to think it's weird, because it's weird. It's a very weird thing to do. Like, why did they do that? And obviously, when they were initially doing the original mobile port, it had a different art style, and that art style was lost entirely. Like, completely just lost. So, I don't know. But this game has had a lot of history behind it in just such a short amount of time. Like, from 2011 to 2022, 11 years. Hi, Coffee Head. Also, hi, Ghost Avian and Nico. And I think I already said Nico. Also, I'm pretty sure I said hi to Menectric, but hi, Menectric. It's just a real guy inside your computer. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the pet stash. But yeah, no, in just 11 years, this game went through so much. Well, Eli, that was kind of me with Denver. It happens. Is bingo off? I think it is off, but don't turn it on just yet. Because I wanted to do something real quick with bingo. Let me go to settings. Come on, load. There we go. Event configuration. We're going to go to games. I don't remember what number my cookies and my juice is. Because I want to get rid of that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we can run bingo. Bingo's safe to run now. If anyone wants to do it. Anyway, chat, this is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, and this is the first thing we see in the game. It wants to know the current time, so we are going to put in 6, no, 55, confirm. And now, if you're wondering why it asked for the time, I actually don't know. Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? The Raphael, I don't know what that is, Pinamont. Raphael D's nuts. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Oh, yeah, because I launched it earlier to get the volume right. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set to 12 p.m. and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you're being so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll get back to the video game now. You can just Google Stanley Parable Raphael. Oh, that. That. I thought you meant like a
That is a
new movie or
tasty
some
plasma.
shit.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits
That was just a
Within.
joke.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Anyway, chat. Oh, you can't do it anymore? I remember in the original, you can move over to this monitor on the screen and click begin the game from there. Also, chat, going back to what I was saying about how many versions of this there are, there's also the demo. The demo for the original Source Engine release is actually a completely separate game. Like it's completely different. There are so many Stanley Parables things just floating around, and each one is unique and different. It ate. It sure did ate. Ate. Anyway, chat, let's just begin.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Also, how's the
Stanley
volume?
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
A little quiet.
telling
We'll bump it up just a smidge. Let's do like 58.
him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
How's the game volume now?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Also, just saying, this floor texture is from Portal 2. These boxes are from Counter-Strike. These cabinets are from Counter-Strike. This desk is from Portal 2 and also used in Counter-Strike. Chair is from Counter-Strike. This chair is... The ceiling lights are from Portal 2. The character model of Stanley is from Half-Life
No
2.
one had
Anyway.
showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this
That phone?
this complete
Portal.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and
Just as a
regained his
reminder, this
senses,
version of the game
he got
isn't
up
on
from his
Source.
desk and stepped out of his office.
They had to get permission from Valve to use all of these assets, and I don't know how they argued that. We're gonna bump this shit down. Perfect.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No
Also,
matter
chap.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
For the first run of this game, we're gonna do the intended narrator route. Like what the narrator says that we do, we do. Also, I don't remember if turning these monitors off actually does anything. Man, this game had so many fucking mysteries when it came out. And I know that they're all solved now, but like... I wish I could just go back through and not know anything about it. What do you do if nobody's in the office? Dildo. Also, hi, Boost. 416?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody knows that shit.
Bitch! Hey, just saying that yellow box right there, Portal 2. Hi, Atomica.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Just give me a bad head day and I get to experience all my favorite games again. I genuinely, like... Welcome back to you. Genuinely just wish sometimes I could just delete memories, you know? Like, I know that The Witness is made by a shithead. Jonathan Blow is a shithead, but I wish I could play The Witness again. Just go at it again for the first time ever. Hey, chat. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Exclamation point toilet. Well, honestly, Shadowpen,
Stepping into his manager's
I'd
office,
consider that a
Stanley was
blessing.
once again
This is
stunned
from
to
Day of
discover
Defeat
not an
Source.
indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
This piano.
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that
And I
the
know that
keypad
because I've
behind
textured
the
it
boss's
before.
desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
It's not 0451.
2845. But of
Two,
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh, never mind.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random
Does not
buttons on
extend to
the
Day of
keypad,
Defeat Source.
Stanley
Wow.
had to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Also, what kind of fucking office is this? Oh my god, left for... I'm gonna stop. I just think it's wild that they got away with using so many assets not even made by them. You know? Also, thank you for the hydrated stretch.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a
Press
stirring
3
of
in chat if
emotion in
you
his chest,
feel a bit
as though he
peculiar.
felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years
I mean,
it had never
when you have a
occurred to him?
source engine
This
license,
question
it
would
usually
not
comes
go
with their
unanswered for
assets.
long.
And Voices of the Void, I think they get away with it for now because it's free, but like, if they put a price
Stanley
tag on
walked
that
straight
game, I
ahead
feel like
through the
they're in
large
trouble.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
We're gonna go through the door that reads Mind Control Facility, chat.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Billionaires
thought
aren't
to
people, so
himself.
probably
Did
one
he
of them.
have the strength to find out?
Hi, Weird Tiger. Yeah, I'm a white-collar space monkey. I got my sit-down job.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Chat, that's the
Each
difference
bore the
between
number.
jobs. You got the stand-up jobs where you have to stand all day, and you got the sit-down jobs where you sit all day. And the stand-up jobs are the ones that you have to work to get the sit-down jobs. I fucking hate
Of an
capitalism.
employee in the building. Stanley's
What kind of billionaire has a secret
the
path?
lives
Yeah,
of so many individuals reduced to
but probably a
images on
lot.
screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
That is
Thank you for the
a
plasma
shame.
2, Atomica.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Wait, those are the same but flipped. Oh
That
my
is a
god.
Tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Someone got
I don't
fired.
care what
Okay.
Anybody says that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
601 lost their job. Okay, there's 427. Yeah, that's our office.
Sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Didn't it stand up? Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't care what
Yeah.
anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't
I timed
be
that really
true.
well.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept
This gate
it
is from Portal
blindly?
2. This catwalk is from Portal 2. Sorry.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
A
control.
lot of people. Oh my god.
Never. It was unthinkable.
Well, yeah, you know,
Wasn't it?
this office
Was it
isn't a
even
game
possible?
studio.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
If it was, everyone would be
blind to the
fired.
world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
0142.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
This is an
past
original
began to
asset,
sink
though.
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, that's blocked. Okay. Blop blop. Bleep, boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Oh, chat. Hang on. You hear that? That's the U sound. It's also, I wonder if this still works. No. Okay. Sorry, there used to be like secrets that you could activate by typing in words into your keyboard. And it kind of makes sense that they would get rid of that for this version of the game, because it was
And when at
basically
last he
marketing.
found the source of the room's power. He knew
for,
it
like,
was
someone
his
else.
duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay, chat. Here we go. Awesome on YouTube. Huh?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
The specific thing that I was referencing was you type in the name of Face Punch Studios. So you just type in Face Punch, and it would change every texture in the game to be the Face Punch logo. And they had that in the original source mod or source game release. But it kind of makes sense that they wouldn't carry it over into this one. Thank you for the Aisha and pause.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's
Thank you for the
command.
pets.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even
Also,
as
Chad, I
the
made the
immense
lighting
door
weaker
slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how
on
many
stream.
puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his
Let me know what you
co-workers
think.
gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Probably a
But
good
as
idea.
sunlight streamed into the chamber,
I just
he
got tired of
realized
dark
none
games
of
making
this
streams
mattered
so
to him.
dark.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Oh my
Whatever
god, it's
life
so
he lives,
pretty.
it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped
Whoa!
through the open door.
Whoa! Okay, accessibility. You can play this with just a mouse. I'm just right-clicking to move now. That's incredible.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Oh, look at that
The
bridge in the
feeling of
distance.
liberation, the immense possibility of
Wallace
a
and
new
Gromit
path
reference.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh my god, Ibn. I love that one TikTok of like, oh, like someone speedrunning Mario and someone's like, you'll never be like PewDiePie. And he's like, well, PewDiePie couldn't be like me because the first trick in this game is a bridge skip, and we know how PewDiePie's around bridges. It's like, Jesus, man. You pulled that out so fucking fast.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Nah, he died. All right, chat. Hang on. I want to zoom out before I show you this. So, chat, if you don't know, this game has a lot of endings, right? So I found this. This is a giant flow chart of all of the endings. And I don't want to zoom in because you're going to see spoilers. So I'm going to actually turn that off. And let's see. So we went to the boss's office. We went up the elevator, or down the elevator rather, into the monitor room. We went into the monitor room, didn't we? Which one of these is the ending we just got? Oh, right here. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. We did it. We did it, Joe. Oh, yeah, the context on that is that PewDiePie was doing a PUBG stream and said the N-word pretty hardcore. Like at a bridge in the level. The shit he did on Fiverr? What? Huh? What? But yeah, no, that's one ending down of a lot. We have a lot of endings. Oh, I had no idea about that, Penamont. Holy shit. Oh. Let me... There we go. So this will persist through different runs, and I don't remember if this actually does anything. Like... Because I know that there are a lot of, like, there are a lot of little, like, red herrings in this game. Hold on, there's an achievement that I want to do. Just because it's funny. 430. Where's door 430?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click
Yes.
the door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
Yes.
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
Yeah, I can do that.
50 clicks.
Also, bye, Weird Tiger. Thank you for stopping in.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
Yeah,
Why
no,
don't
we're
you
moving
go
on
put
from
20
that.
clicks into door number 417.
We're moving on from that. Okay, 417, 417, 417, 417, 417. 417, 417. There.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I think 437 was back this way. Someone dodging lightning? 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Oh, fuck. Where's 415? Kip, where's 415? Whoa! Funny number. Sorry. 416. We'll come back to you. 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, he's really keeping me on my toes, chat.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
This
All
one?
right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling
We got it,
now.
we
I
got
think
it.
we're getting somewhere.
Okay, 417. We're doing this.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419. You're right here. Okay.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley.
There's no
I like
jumping,
that.
by the
All
way.
right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
There's no jumping in this. So, like, to climb on shit, you gotta do this weird crouching shit. 416. Oh, yep. That's the door that I said we'd come back to. That one's gonna be important for later. Remember that door, chat. This door?
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
This is fucking stupid.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud
Hi,
of how
Pepe the
far we've
Ferret.
come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an
Welcome
achievement
in.
was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Well, let's continue. I hate on days. I remember this. Yeah.
When Stanley
It's
came
one
to
of
a
my
set of
favorites.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey, how about I don't?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the
Wow.
detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I don't
Stanley
know,
simply stood
Pinamont.
here,
That's
drinking
hard.
it all in.
Anyway,
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh. Oh, no. Hi, Crumpet. Thank you for the
Stanley was
stretch,
so bad
Ibn.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You guys want to know about one of my favorite endings in this game? It's actually in this room. So all you do is die.
Look, Stanley, I think, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
Hi, J-Bear.
and
Thank
no
you for
one gets
that.
to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
That's it. We got our second ending. We got our second ending, chat. Hang on, Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Wait, no, cancel. Before we do that, I gotta update the flowchart. So let's see. We went through the right door. We went through the hallway into the cargo room, and we went down for death. We died. That's another ending down. We're 2 endings in. We got a fuckload more to go. Like, so many more.
All of his
Chat.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
This time,
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
you
he had
decide.
simply missed a memo.
I want you to decide this time, chat. Hang on, let me just, come on. There we go. The window ending? The window ending is so hard to do.
No
You
matter
gotta, like...
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
All of the
Okay,
endings
I'm
are
over
actually
now.
2
What do you
endings.
think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
It does.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps
Quite a
you've
few
just played
seconds.
The other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
Well, we haven't
Imagine
done the
if
other
you
one
had
yet.
selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Oh my
Though
God.
If the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going
This
to say
dude probably
that no
got
one
paid
who's
so
listening
well
to
for this game.
is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever.
Wait,
And
I have my fucking glasses
Jesus.
off, but I didn't start a timer. Fuck. Fuck. I'll just wait for the fucking chat timer to go off. I don't remember how long this goes. Also, yeah, this is one of the original endings as well. And again, there's no jumping in this game, so to climb over the desk, you have to do that annoying, like, crouch thing, where you, like, press up against something and then crouch. And hopefully, the crouch is, like, fast enough that you know, can actually climb on shit. Okay, so let's see. Where is the window ending? in this. Hallway, we didn't even make it there. Okay, here's start. So... haven't done that. The door, we didn't go through the door. Oh, here it is. Climb out of map. Yep. Yep. The D-O-R-E. Do they know about the D-O-R-E? The what? The door. How long do I wait here? I'm getting impatient. Whatever. I don't wanna.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure,
is that
without
accurate?
any doubt, was that if
No.
he waited long enough,
No,
the answers would
it's not.
come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
This is
Here it
stupid.
comes.
There we go. We did it. Another ending. Do we want to do the
All
other
of his
window ending?
co-workers were gone. What could it
Or do we
be?
want to save that?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Hi,
Eventually, Stanley missed a
Avery.
memo.
There are 33 rats in my brain controlling my
No
every
matter
move.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Congrats on the rats, Avery. Avery, how are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Can we get some rats in chat for Avery? Also, I like how there's like visibly no window on this side, but once you get on this side, you can see the glass. Like you can see the glass from this side, but not the side that you should see it on, you know?
At first, Stanley assumed
No,
he'd
Eben, there's
broken
no
a lamp
front
until he
face.
heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game
strawberry
structure
rhubarb,
and its
Ying.
examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to
Cinema
be?
Girlfriend's Place
Why
Room.
don't we take a minute just to drink
Ooh.
it all in? Okay.
Romantic. Everyone point at Avery and say romantic.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Yeah, I could.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
You could have done it just then.
Yep.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Uh-huh.
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
We get a song, chat.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Oh,
The
really?
truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
So here's a
What
fun
Stanley
fact.
liked most was buttons. He pushed them.
This is the same voice actor who's been in the Stanley Parable since day one. Like the original mod release had this voice actor. This led to him actually joining SAG-AFTRA, you know, the cool kids club that pretends to be a union. He actually joined SAG-AFTRA after this, and he's been in a lot of games since then. He's in Black Mesa, he's in Dota 2, he's all over the fucking place. So props to this game for popularizing whatever
Like
his name
some
is.
kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he's in this parable, and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong, and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
I feel like I also need to reset this one.
Will become quite unbearable.
Because if I recall correctly, the song just loops. Like he's just gonna loop and do the song again. Oh, I want garlic bread. Good night, Vince. Thank you for stopping in. Let's begin the game again. And do another ending. Okay, chat.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Go to... Oh, yeah, we can do the broom closet. That's genuinely my favorite ending of the game. We'll do the broom closet ending, chat. Baguette from Panera, and I don't know what. Give it to me, I'll eat it.
To a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll eat it. I'll eat it.
Yet
all right,
not
chat.
A single person here either.
Broom closet ending. Are you ready?
Disbelief. Stanley decided to go up to... Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Yeah. F.A. Fuck all? Okay. Just say fuck all.
Really still in the broom closet?
Just say fuck all.
Why? Please offer me some explanation.
We're doing
here.
Fur
I'm
Affinity,
genuinely
chat.
Confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I love how mad he gets here. Come on, give it to me.
This is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Oh, did you get the broom closet
Stanley
ending?
was fat and
The
ugly
broom
and really
closet
stupid.
ending is my
He probably
favorite.
only got the job
I love
because
that
of
he had the
family
XD in the
connection. That's how
captions.
stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is
Which, by the
addicted to
way, I have the subtitles enabled because stream and accessibility, but there are a lot of like little jokes that only appear in the subtitles. Like a lot, like a weird amount.
drugs
Anyway.
and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Press 7 in
You
chat
got
if you're
to the
dead.
broom closet, explored it.
Also, I'm gonna bump this up to like 65 and then bump these down. There we go.
bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
You
In a
wish.
situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
You wish.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
I'm not
They've fallen
dead.
prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability
Nah, Vince,
of
I
your
avoided dying in the
species.
closet.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that,
What
just step
fucking
out into the hallway.
inheritance? Okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's go down. Press 5 in chat if you go down. Okay, weird paper.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken
There's no
that risk?
actual ending
All
there,
because
Pinamont.
he
You just
believed
stay there
everyone
forever.
had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my
Have your own
coworkers
Twitch channel, or are you
blinking
just gonna use
mysteriously
playlists
out of
now?
existence in a single moment for no
I wonder if
reason at
it's like
all?
Steam.
None of it made any logic.
Chad, did you know that if you die, it's technically against Steam's terms of service to pass your account on to someone else? You're not allowed to do that. So I wonder if Twitch is like that.
Sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Oh, I didn't know that,
For
Vince.
example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically
I've never done that
behind him
one.
wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were
It's
starting
okay,
to
we'll
look
make up
pretty
for it later.
familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief, Stanley.
Also,
felt
this car is
to
from
have finally
Counter-Strike.
found an answer, an
You can literally see
explanation.
this car in
His
dust.
co-workers weren't
Dust
actually
too.
gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So,
Eli, I
he
need more
imagined
details
himself
than that.
flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa, we're tall.
Then he imagined
Chat, we're
himself
tall now.
soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was
Oh my God,
so much
Starfield?
fun.
The video
And
game that
Stanley marveled that he had still
wasn't
not
worth
woken up.
playing?
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my
You can
head
close-
dictating
oh.
everything that I'm
I don't
doing and
know.
thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving
Also,
himself? Believing
Chad,
that
if you don't
he's
know,
asleep,
Stanley
he
Parable
doesn't
was
have
one
to
of the
take
inspirations for the
responsibility
back
himself.
rooms.
Stanley is as awake right
There's
now
another fun
as
fact.
he's ever been in his life.
The game that was
Now,
made
hearing
instead
the
of Elder
voice
Scrolls.
speak these
Well, they're
words was
working
quite a
on.
shock to Stanley.
They were working on it at the
After
same
all,
time.
He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
It wasn't made
Did the
instead
voice not see him
of.
float and make the magical stars just a moment
was just
ago?
what came
How
out
else would
next.
the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would
Although it
prove
is weird that
he
they
was
didn't
in
prioritize a
control,
new Elder Scrolls
that
game
this
after
was a
Skyrim.
dream.
You
So
know?
he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt
Oh, okay,
the
we're gonna
cool
wake
weight
up.
of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
Stanley's not straight.
All I want
I'm
is
sorry.
my life exactly the way it's always been.
Stanley's gay as
My
hell.
life is normal. I am normal.
And if he's
Everything will
bi,
be fine.
I still don't believe that he has a wife.
I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please,
Ah!
someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real.
Am real?
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone
Interesting.
hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
Once upon a
He
time, there was a
obviously
little black
crazy.
girl from the
This
Brewster
much she
Projects.
knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of
Wait,
my
did he
mind.
steal my outfit?
I know what is real and what isn't.
Is
It
real.
was comforting to think this. And
Interesting.
in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay, hypothetical remake. What if Stanley Parable was a visual novel and got banned on itch because it had the furry tag?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Sorry, is that
What
too
could it
soon?
mean? Stanley decided to go
Is
to
it
the
too
meeting
soon to
room.
make fun of
Perhaps he had
itch
simply
for
missed a memo.
banning media? Does it mean games people bought are also getting removed? No, you can still download them. Oh, chat. Chat, I wonder what's behind the door. Do we want to go down the door? Pinamon's saying not yet, but... Oh, chat. Chat, there's new content back here, chat. I don't know. Do we want to go through? Oh my god. Oh. The hallway's different. Oh, the hallway's very different. It's
When
okay, we caught
Stanley
up.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
See, this is how I always got the broom closet ending, was just coming back later, because it triggers regardless, even if you're like player 2 now, like, whatever. Bye, broom closet. Pissing at
Coming to
the
a
mop
staircase,
bucket.
Stanley walked upstairs
Camera
to
on.
his boss's office.
Oh, hold on. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Chat, can we get an exclamation point toilet in chat? The aborted office ending? Excuse me? Chat, we're gonna get on this elevator over here. What the fuck? Oh, bitch. Whose Sona is this? All right, here we go, chat. That shit is fucking glowing. You see that? So a lot of people don't know what the point of the elevator is, but I actually do know the point of the elevator, chat. A long time ago, there was a source mod that released that was exclusive to Gary's mod, and it was called Elevator Source. And this is just a reference to Elevator Source. That's it. That's the point of the elevator. There's no other point to it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Because
What
most
could
people
it
forgot
mean?
about Elevator
Stanley
Source,
wondered
Avery.
aloud to nobody. He
A
began
nice
wildly tearing through
Chianti.
papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind
Certificate of
paintings,
pompousness.
desperate for clues to his situation. But
Oh,
his attention was
no.
caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried
Yeah, did you know it
below
doesn't
his
work
feet.
anymore, Avery?
And so the boss had
I wanted
assigned
to
it an
stream
extra
it.
secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct.
It just doesn't
code
work
by sheer
anymore.
luck.
But hey, Gary's mod
He
comes with
stepped into the
Counter-Strike
newly
assets
opened
now.
Passageway.
Okay, chat. Here's an ending that a lot of people miss. It's very easy to miss. Oh, fuck. I timed it wrong. Fuck. You can get out of the elevator. You can get out of the elevator.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Can you get
Why did
squished?
Stanley do that when he knew that it would just
I don't
lead back
know.
to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I don't think I've played Gary's mod since it was free. Valid. Oh.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got off
Can we get a
the
boss's
elevator.
office in
It's
chat?
still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating
Oh
ways.
man, they
I
got
could
the
have never
visual novel
anticipated.
filter on that
It's
one.
Keen eye for storytelling that you have.
Hi,
An incisive,
Finchy.
rapid fire of critical plot points, one after
How
the
you
other,
doing?
weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Oh, that sounds painful. I wish you could play the piano. Can I, like, leave? What was the code again, chat? Getting ready to leave for work? Hell yeah. Get that money. 4825 2458.
Eight.
8. Can we get an 8 in chat? Press 8 in chat if you want to press 8 in chat. Okay. Let's try 2, 4, 8, 5. Also, for anyone who doesn't get the 8 reference, again, there's a lot of history to this game. Like, a lot.
Incredible.
Fuck!
Now he's
I
getting
thought you
back
could get
into
out
the
of the
elevator and
elevator.
going down again. Ladies and gentlemen,
Hi,
how
H.
does he keep coming up with all of this?
I swear I thought you could get out of the elevator.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Oh my
I can't
god.
even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
The 8 is a reference to the action because Diva, she ate. It's a reference to, in the demo, they present you with like a button that says 8 on it. And when you press it, it goes 8. And that's it.
Oh
Oh,
my god. It's the boss's office.
can we get a boss's office in chat?
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Oh, completely understandable. Chat, is there anything that you're currently processing in your life? I don't know, like a refund, a commission, vor art, anything. Lactose, that's a good one.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my...
Chat, when I die, I don't want anyone at my funeral saying, wow, Waylon really lit up a room. I lit up the toilet. Okay? I lit up the fucking toilet with my lactose intolerant ass, okay? That shit's poopy. Poopy doopy covered, okay?
worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before,
I'm sorry.
I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Are we done? Are we done processing? Okay, let's go back down.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
RMA on my new
Sure, now
motherboard
it's
that died.
obvious, but you have to
3
understand that
months?
30 seconds ago,
Kill
this
'em.
kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
Good
That's
question,
just
Dash.
How revelatory
I'm
Stanley's
lactose intolerant.
decision-making is. A breath
Dairy
of
makes me
fresh
sick.
air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale.
Exclamation point treat. Also, I need to check the expiration date on this. Oh, yeah, it's still good. Wait, no, it's not. Sorry, I'm stupid. Of course it's still good because the bottle I emptied out entirely and replaced all the capsules inside. I wish there was just an ending where he gets mad at you. He just starts
You know what?
yelling
I've just
and
thought of
calling you
something.
names.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the
Was this always a
suspense,
door?
The agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Press 5 in chat if you like to ride nice and slow.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces.
I
in
just
the
want to
very
be
moment
shot.
that things get started.
Like,
Where's the tension? Where's the
anywhere,
trust in the
like
audience
chest,
to build a
head,
slow and nuanced
shoulder.
appreciation for the story? The characters.
Do like the Mozambique
Why
thing,
aren't
you
we
know,
given time to
shoulder,
imagine
shoulder, head.
surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the
I don't
most
remember this
exciting
side always being a
narrative
door,
to be
though. That
developed in
feels...
years. And it's really all because of you.
I feel like we
You're
got
the
a
one who took this
retcon
bold step
right
of
here
revisiting the exact
during a
same
loading
locations
screen.
over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think.
Chat, what if I
want to be
became an
engaged
Apex
and
Legends
not
streamer?
pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel.
Would that be
all the
problematic
time,
or
and we
what?
all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Kip's
Which
name
is why,
isn't
though I
tradition.
didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might have a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Okay, chat.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
We got a press conference. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Slaves. Live. The guy who went to Mars. You know that woman? Oh, is she like your neighbor? Is she your neighbor? Man. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
The world's first sentient machine.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get
Man,
'em.
I want all of these stickers. Are you kidding? I want all of these as stickers. The Adventure Awaits one, you guys don't get that one yet, unless you do. Like, I went to the mind control facility and all I got was this lousy sticker. I would love that. I played the demo, the 8 sticker. I actually might have the 8 sticker. Chat, I have the collector's edition of this game for Switch. It comes with a Stanley Arene, a Stigley. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. Stanley Arene, Stig. Ah! Oh, please, please, please. I know. I'm such a big deal. I know. It's so cool. Oh, not the... Okay. Yeah, that's Stanley. Okay, let's go ahead and check that off. Let's see. Left. Office. Elevator. Right elevator. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Okay. Another ending down!
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Hey, that's kind of how rain works in Colorado. Anytime it starts raining, it's like 3 seconds later, it's like, sorry, I'm done. This should have come with a roll of yellow tape. That it would have been. But it did come with a Stanley Arena, a Stigley. It came with a Stigley. It came with a couple stickers. The bucket stickers. And the cover art for it was done by this artist who I really, really like. And I can't pronounce his name. Close the doors here. Exactly. Fatih Ozturk, I want to say. He's the artist, and he really blew up because he makes these like really like scrappy drawings of video games. And I want to get prints from him so fucking bad. Hang on, let me I can pull up his Etsy real quick because I was literally looking at it yesterday. Blip. Bloop. Hang on, chat. Check this shit out. Where is... No, that's not it. Okay, hold on. Window capture. Okay, here we go. Blop. So he is okay, yeah, I know the sale ended. He makes these like scribbly drawings and they're really cute. This one is Half-Life. And I guess like when they were putting together the collector's edition for Stanley Parable, they looked at this guy's art and they're just like, he would be perfect. So he did the cover for the collector's edition. Let me see if I can find it. Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Yeah, it's this. So he did the art for this. It comes with these 2 stickers, a bucket manual, a Stigley, and that's the art. And I love this art so fucking much. Like, I love it. I genuinely love this. Playing Stanley in the HBO show? Nah, it would be an Apple original. Actually, Severance is another thing that is inspired by the Stanley Parable. Like, actually, like they've even said it outright. Like, oh yeah, Severance wouldn't exist without the Stanley Parable. It's like, wow, that's kind of insane, you know? Yes, Severance, the TV show Severance. But yeah, no, I fucking love that dude's art. And I love that I have like a game that has his art on it. And I want a bunch of prints from him. Okay, let's close these.
Oh, and I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now, in this little hallway.
I've never
Here,
experienced
with
this
no
part.
Distractions, to study
What is
room
this?
417. Not to actually enter it. No, 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 no. That would be far too forward. Stanley wanted to know it from the outside. To see it not just with his eyes, but with his heart. He would know room 417
Oh my God,
as
Kip.
no man or woman had ever known an office before. That ladder over there.
Or they, them.
Oh, and that little picture of a horizon or something. It's all just a never-ending parade of joy for Stanley.
What the fuck? See, I'm learning shit because I didn't even know about this. I didn't even know about this. We'll come back to you.
Ah, no, apparently not. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
As we
he
fell
wanted to
asleep.
stop
Hi,
by the employee
Dee Dee.
lounge first, just to admire it.
I fell asleep at
Wow.
7 a.m.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Fuck you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, this time we're not gonna fall off and die. But what we will do
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
is fall off and die. Fuck me. Hold on.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
I fucked up the
Was it a
timing there.
sign of
Don't,
something?
don't,
He
don't.
hoped it was. He hoped
Don't.
very much that it was.
No, no L's. My name is Wayland, not Leyland. Be nice to me. I'll come. Hi, Mortigris. We'll come back. We'll come back. Chat, we will come back. Also, hi, Lori, if yes.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
Llewellyn.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Right?
just to admire it.
Meow. Leyline.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room
Coffee
that called
nut
so
me when I
deeply?
nut in my
And
coffee.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We're gonna do it this time. We're gonna do it this time. This time we got it. This time we got it, chat.
Stanley was so
I'm
bad
not gonna
at
fuck it
following
up a second
directions,
time.
It's incredible
Promise.
he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
I love how this ending is really just like the narrator being like,
on,
"Hey
I'm sure
Stanley,
you'll survive the
kill
jump.
yourself."
Don't tell
It's
me
like,
you're
oh my
scared.
God,
That's not
dude.
the Stanley I know. Do it, do it, do
Oh
it, do
my
it, do it,
God.
do it, do it.
Oh my God. Also, I want art from that artist. The fatigue guy who did the art for the collector's edition. I want art from him. What did I just do? What did I just do?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Yeah, I was just seeing if I could pixel walk that, Pinamon. I didn't know I actually could. I've never seen this before.
It seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
What the
You didn't
fuck?
think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's
up.
head.
Let me up. I want to
bet
see what's
that's
over
the
there.
kind of twist you think is revelatory.
There's something over
I bet
there.
each and every time you watch
Maybe.
a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely
Oh my God, Dark
bolt
Pictures
off the couch
reference.
in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more
What the
exciting do you
fuck?
find the world than the rest of us do? Now I've become
I didn't hear a
sad. Look what
mosquito.
you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh, is that on the flowchart? I don't know if that's on the flowchart. Let's see. Okay, so we went through the right door, down the hallway, cargo area. Okay. Um. Fuck. I don't actually see that on the flowchart. What ending was that? Rookie vampires were real, I guess. What? Can someone look into that? And like, what ending is that? Okay, because it's not that one. Cargo, wooden platform left. Backward to vent. Is that it? Oh, yeah, recording ending. Got it. Okay, so that is on the flowchart. I've just never seen that ending before. I've just never fucking seen that ending before. Holy fuck. Okay. I thought it was just being slick and pixel walking, but no, like holy okay.
All his co-workers were gone.
Oh, it's all
What did it
okay.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
blip.
a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he
That
couldn't
one
find a
monitor
trace
isn't
of
here
his
anymore.
co-workers.
I have played Ultra Deluxe before, but there are some things I guess I just never did. Like, I know I didn't get all the bucket endings. I kind of got tired of running through everything and, like, checking. Chat, we're going to do new content. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content time, chat. Also, it should go without saying that this is exclusive to
Hello,
Ultra
and
Deluxe.
Thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Hey, fun fact. I only know this because someone posted about it on Twitter back when this first came out. That line where he says it released in 2022, they recorded a lot of those, like from 2019 to 2030, because they had no idea when Ultra Deluxe was coming out. So they recorded just like, oh, it came out in 2019, it came out in 2020, it came out in 2021, it came out in 20. It's, they only use the 2022 one because that's when it actually came out. But I think that's really fucking funny.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
New content!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? I don't wanna. Can I, like...
Okay, so
Fuck!
far it's an
Okay.
elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Where are we going?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yay! Chat, new content!
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Here we go, chat.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
So... oh, fuck. Avery, I don't know if I should do it now. I'll come back. Chat, while you're standing in the circle, you can jump. But that number doesn't reset, ever. So we're only going to jump once. We're going to come back later. We're going to come back later.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content.
So here's a fun fact. I guess some people don't know this. If you're standing in the jump circle and you hit escape and click begin the game again, it keeps the jump functionality. Like it sticks to you. And that's not a bug.
Right?
It's not a bug. You can keep jumping. So I'll just come back later. We'll do that again
Another
later.
elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this...
But you do still run out of jumps.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
You can't
If
eat
this is
it.
new content,
Exclamation point
then I could
treat.
just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... wait, there's more.
I did lose some frames. Chat, if stream froze very briefly for you, please give the page a quick refresh. Just to catch back up. We are no longer dropping frames. Apologies about that, but that's how to fix it. So, or just deal with a little bit of a delay. It's not that big of a deal. Whatever.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
That's
I'm
true.
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally.
Oh, well, rest in peace, Twitter.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Was that the back of the clapboard ending? Oh. Huh. Is it bad that I kind of wish this was the only piece of new content?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
But the game is over here. Oh, okay, I'll get in the vent. Coffee nut. Press 7 in chat if you nut in your coffee. Oof!
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
The way this is fucking Skyrim.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how
remember
wonderful
Steam?
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Okay.
Back then, it all meant something.
Did they actually do a collector's edition like this? It says Indie Box. I feel like that's a real company. I want one of these. I want one of these. Oh, yeah, they won an actual IGF award and they put it in the game. The tape over it, you can visibly see that it says The Last of Us, and they just taped over it and wrote the Stanley Parable. Holy shit. Oh. Chat, remember what, like, Windows looked like back in 2013? Oh, man, our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Okay. It is real? Israel. Interesting. I want it too. Oh, the alpha test sign up there. Oh, man. $1 bill. DM'd me let me see. An instruction manual for the PC video game known as the Stanley Parable. A music disc that features music that Stanley might hear during a typical day at the office. So the soundtrack. A black and yellow tie. I'm not going to say what that is because there's a spoiler. A mouse pad and a business card and a paperweight is what it came with. Man, I'm assuming they don't sell this anymore. I'm assuming that you can't buy this anymore. Because holy fuck, I want that. I had no idea they did that. And now I feel like a doo-doo butt because I don't have it. I just have a Switch Collector's Edition. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. So chat, just so you know, the original release had an achievement for not playing the game for 5 years. You would have to play the game, wait 5 years from the time that you played the game, then play the game again, and that would give you the achievement. This one has it for 10 years. And I was doing it, but then I decided to stream, and at some point, I knew that I would be streaming or streaming this game, and that's now. So I don't get it. I don't get the achievement. I have the Switch Collector's Edition. It comes with a Stigley. The Los Angeles Times. Is this real? Oh, what is that? In loving memory of little Stanley. Oh! That's a bug! Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh, there's that fucking piano again. I don't remember this song.
Is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "We're..."
Fun fact. Initially, when the game came out, that was a dead name, and they fixed it. They went out of their way to fix it. Just
so many games
fun
that
fact.
aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley?
I think there actually
Every
is
game ever
an
created.
unobtainable
That's
achievement.
How grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now it's nothing. It's no games at all.
Man, if they
It isn't
mentioned a
even the Stanley
Nintendo game,
Parable
there'd be a
anymore.
lawsuit.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of new elevator content. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Oh, well. Yeah, so that's a spoiler. Minecraft. Actually, I don't think Minecraft is in this one. Minecraft was in the 2013 version. Oh, there's Portal. Also from the 2013 version. The entirety of Portal. Okay, I can't go in there. The original remake. Oh, it's Hammer Editor. I know that this is meant to be like a joke. Like, the whole joke here is just like, oh, memories, haha, funny. But, like, this actually is kind of sweet. You know, like, oh, look, so that's the image, Ibn. That's the image. I just realized that the circular thing right there is the mouse pad. I don't know if I would fuck with a circular mouse pad. Top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable, parentheses 2013. Yeah, it's a completely
Here's another
circular
moving
mouse pad.
passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
No!
9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley?
No! It's Bungie! It's that
The game
fucking
was
fun!
perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest
Jesus
of time
fucking
collecting
Christ.
dust in the hallowed hall of beloved
This was
video game
2022.
memories.
Also, I think this is funny. So it's saying repeatable carpet textures, 6 royalty-free designs. The orange one that they call missing coworker scenario is literally just from Portal 2. That's not a royalty-free thing. Like, it's from Portal 2. And I know it's from Portal 2. And I don't know who you're trying to lie to about that. The serious room. I'm in the house like carpet. Man. They gave it a 9. I want to go in there.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Check it out. I'm
What I
House.
wouldn't give to go
Welcome,
back,
House.
to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Well, this is a drink machine from Left 4 Dead. and Counter-Strike that they, I guess, upscaled and then put a noise texture on. Because why is it so fucking grainy? Oh.
Oh, no.
Great
Oh, God, no.
atmosphere
Stanley, it's a
here.
collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
I wonder if
Surely
they
these
still
reviews
talk
were
about this in
glowing
the
as
Switch
well, weren't
version.
they?
Like, do they still talk about Steam on Switch?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Bug
With
Livia.
his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to
Bug
insert
Livia
into
is
the
what I'm gonna
Stanley
call Liv
parable,
from now on.
But the game is already such a densely layered web of profound
This is from Left 4
philosophical
Dead.
insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
That generator right there is from Left 4 Dead. And this is from Counter-Strike. I hate that I'm like this. I hate that I'm like this. And you know what's crazy is that this might be from Counter-Strike and that might be from Left 4 Dead, but this container right here is wholly original. This isn't from a Valve game. Like they made this. They made that.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who
I
prefers
know I'm
non-linear
autistic.
games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
I don't think you're
You can
preachy,
tell me if I'm
narrator.
Preachy. Honestly, you can.
I don't think you're
Goodness,
preachy.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it...
Do you think he's petty? Oh, 100%.
Maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
I do love
I
how
feel
completely
like a failure.
meta this part is.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Like they get a like the narrator feels like the developer, you know, and you feel a lot of the anxieties and insecurities around like the creation of the game come through, which obviously is intentional, but it feels more organic than that. Than just saying like, oh, it's mean when you leave bad reviews. Like, you know, it's not just that.
To say. You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Hey,
I
get
wish
some
there
food.
was a skip button. A skip button? Well,
A skip
well,
button.
yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
This is so
Yes,
cool.
A skip button we shall have.
There it is, chat. The skip button. We got it.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll
We
pop
got
you
it.
forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say
This is
maybe
kinda terrifying.
30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's
Like,
really
the
only so
idea
much I
of
can
this is
ramble
kinda
on to myself
spooky.
about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
This is
I stopped keeping
so
track
dark.
after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
When you look at the
There is
button now,
only
it's
the
not
turn
shiny
wheel of
anymore.
missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret.
Also,
for
yeah,
the
no, they have him
longest
go
time,
for like
Stanley.
2 minutes and then he
Days,
loops.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
Someone would fall asleep, but each time they slept, they lived a different life, and that life got longer and longer each time, so eventually he napped a 90-year life during a little nap. Wow. That's a high Frieza. What if it was called Stanley Squareable, and you were square-shaped? That's called Thomas Was Alone.
And when that feeling...
Man, the fan is slowing down. Things are, like, a little dirty now. The tree over here is dead. The clock... Is the clock even working? No, clock broke. You gotta change the battery in that thing. You gotta change the battery in that thing.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the
Man, this is spooky.
The end is never the end, 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 is never
So this
the
actually
end,
does
is
just
never the
loop.
end, is never the end,
Obviously.
is never the end, is never the end.
Oh, it's leaking? Press 5 in chat if you're leaking. Ooh. Hey, don't pull on my fucking shoelace. Damn. I feel like it should be dirtier in here. You know, like put some more dirt on the walls. Hypothetical remake, dirt. Hypothetical remake, dirt. So the second remake. This technically is the second remake. Ugh. The button broke. But it's okay, we can leave. This is haunting. Like, haunting. They really just said, people want more content. What if we put the scariest fucking thing in the game? We'll go towards the sun. Chat, did you see that they added cannibalism to Peak? And we're back. Holy fuck. Okay, hang on. Let me check that off the list. Let's see. So, new content. Done. We got the new content ending. Which means we can now group that off. There we go. Hi, Umi.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Welcome in.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
We just
Perhaps he had
died.
simply missed a memo.
We went forward through time too much and died. It was spooky. Oh! Chad, I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Do we want new content through the new content door? Let's go get new content through the new content door. Hi, Brian.
Yes, I have
Brian.
something very exciting to show you.
Brian, we're getting new content. It's time for new content. Oh, cool. It just skips all of that shit. Why did they paint the words new content backwards on that? Whatever. Whatever. New con. Exactly.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe
Not the
version has turned out to be.
programmery.
The original Stanley
The
parable was a
programmery.
handbook, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first
Chat.
time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
This game kickstarted a fucking trend with this little thing. This shit right here kickstarted a fucking trend of games just being like, yeah, hey, the sequel's built in. When I was doing Psychopump Gold the other day, it also did this. And like it was like I was afraid to like say too much. It was like, oh my god, like should I say that this is just like Stanley Parable? World of Goo did this. Dragon's Dogma 2 did this. Did you know that like the first 8 hours of Dragon's Dogma 2 are not actually Dragon's Dogma 2? It's just a continuation of Dragon's Dogma 1, and then you get to Dragon's Dogma 2 like 8 hours into the fucking game.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why
Built
there's so
from the
many
ground up, which
possibilities.
is why
It could
all of
go
the
in
assets
so
here
many different directions.
are new.
This is what fans have truly been asking
Well,
for.
those pipes and those vents are from the source engine, but everything else here is an actual new asset. Crazy generous. I don't know how fucking long it actually is. Testing 2 printers at the same time. But yeah, no, like they're not subtle about it. Like everything is shiny and new. We got a brand new computer. The coffee mugs are still from Portal 2, but like with different text on them.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
That's
is just so
also
much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
a new
Ultra
mesh, I
Deluxe.
think.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
We haven't gotten
right
that
there.
yet.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation
The
and
two's on the
long-term
carpet.
franchising potential.
Man. Chat, can we get a 2 in chat? A laptop? You never liked the narrator? Well, good thing we have a skip button now. It's just, you know, we don't actually have it with us. More Stanley Parable. Better Stanley Parable. Win-win. Sequential mindshare. Paradigm shift synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. 1 to 2. I think a lot of people find him annoying. I think it, not to be shady, I think it's because he's British. Oh, like different logo concepts here. Ugh, I don't like that one. I don't like that one right there. Number 5. Not a fan of that. This is so silly. Ew! Ew! There's nothing
Now,
wrong
to be
with being
clear,
British,
I
but a lot of
haven't
people
quite
don't
nailed
like
down
British
what exactly
accents.
the Stanley Parable 2 is going to
I'm
be,
not one of them.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all
Yeah,
work
that's how
itself
game
out.
development works.
Game development is much
Portal
more
2,
of a fuzzy magic than anything
Half-Life
scientific
2,
or logical, really.
Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Where's Borderlands 2? It feels cheap putting 2 Valve games on there. Like, come on. You just hate this guy in particular. Fair. The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the... Okay. This way to the show floor, chat. We got new features. Oh my god. A bus? A tour bus? 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 Is the only reason he works so well? Yeah. It is a funny story, though, because, like, when they were trying to find a voice actor, they literally just went with whoever they could afford. And they just got the perfect person. Like, genuinely perfect. Also, that text up there that says Taste the Sequel, that's the Borderlands font. Also the Team Fortress font.
Try out some of the new features.
Okay, chat. So I have one of these in real life. The button that says the name of the player playing the game. I have one of these in real life. I can never touch it. If I press the button that says the name of the player playing the game in real life, it scares the fuck out of Maya. I don't know what it is about it, but anytime I press the button that says the name of the player playing the game, she hates it. Hear your name in the game. Taste the goodness. Taste the goodness of the sequel. All right, chat, here we go.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
It's the
Isn't
button that says the name of the player playing the game, chat. Here we go. Content warning, dead naming.
Jim.
That's not my
Sorry,
dead name.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this
These are
feature.
nice chair
Just
models.
play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay,
This
here
is
we go.
my
Let's take a deep
Undertale.
breath,
It is kind of my
clear your
Undertale.
mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished
Wait.
setting up the backstory. If you don't properly
Oh.
roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the
Okay,
impact of
okay.
this button. Otherwise, it's
we
just
got
a
it.
stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Beginner's
we're
Guide is
doing
here,
it
Delta
again,
Rune.
And this time, let me finish first. Now, Allow yourself to become Jim.
Yeah, but what's my friend
Imagine
Slop?
yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim.
Oh, I wouldn't
Staying
do
up
that
all
as
night for a
Jim.
popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim.
Probably do that.
Developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim.
Well, I've already done that as
Rediscovering
Wayland.
yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim. And finally, dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature I worked very hard on?
Man. But yeah, Kip, I have a button that says Jim. It's
Maybe
the button
I'll
that says the
only
name
let
of the
people
player
named
playing the
Jim
game.
Play the Stanley Parable too.
Is that a
They
leather
would
pillow?
appreciate what I've created here.
Ew. No, I saw the different button sizes. You got too big, too small, and just right. Right here. I looked at them for like 10 seconds. Unless you mean up here. And can I just say, I am a little disappointed that the button that says the name of the player playing the game that I have isn't this big.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name, the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Imagine at the start of the game if they asked you what your name was, and if your name actually was Jim, you would just get different dialogue here. Like, imagine if your name actually was Jim. The baby is all... Oh, yeah, chat, this is the ending that we're not going to be doing. The baby ending. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Okay. So there's a doorway back here. You heard Jim in the game. Okay. But the signs changed. I never noticed that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I never noticed that those signs changed. That's honestly an incredible fucking detail. Oh shit, there's merch over there. I want to see the merch. Also, can someone check if they actually sold any of this merch when I get over there? Because, like, if they did, I'm also upset that I missed out on that. Okay. See, that's an actual QR code. That's got to do something, right? Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I saw the new content would be an incredible fucking shirt. Maya, you are so colorful. Okay, what is... Chat. This is it. This is the big one.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
She's
that
just
it
playing.
engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your
This
heart.
bucket
It's true.
is like the most highly detailed asset in this fucking game.
Stanley Parable will feel perfectly
And I wish I was joking.
even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring
Like,
cognitive dissonance.
this is
while
so
the bucket
well
is in your
rendered.
arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than
Like, it's
actually
nuts.
redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I'm sorry, a Homestuck humor? Why,
Can
because
you
it's
feel
random?
The glow of comfort, even in the face
Like,
of
look at the
crushing
detail on the
despair,
fucking
must
handle.
already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
Like, it's
can
so
I say
well
that I do
rendered.
believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well.
Like,
I
it's
think that
weird.
just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Buckets were
The
invented by
benefits of the
Homestuck.
bucket seem to
Oh,
go
I
on and on,
see.
don't they? All this and more
I can
awaits
has
you in the
bucket.
Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, well, this is just mine now. Chat, we get a bucket now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet
I do want to put this out there. In 2022, when this came out, I would have loved it if the Game Awards did have an award for most enjoyable bucket in a video game. And this was the only nomination, and it still lost.
decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm
Get well
undecided on
someday or
get
happy
well
12th
someday
birthday,
and
stepniece.
Happy 12th birthday. Which would you go with?
Chat, what do you think? Get well someday or happy 12th birthday, stepniece? Last stream, we did have the whole, like, you're only sick once thing. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on. Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Alright then, fine. You win. Oh, the jump circle's here!
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea.
We're not going to
hang
use
on
it.
to that for the sequel.
We're not going to use it. We're going to leave it there. It stays there. Narrator wrong for that? Yeah, a little bit. I really wanted that. Oh. Me when puppy and then Rim. The fuck is this? Oh. Okay, chat.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
This is Puppy.
Falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Look, Kip, it's you. What did you mention Puppy about? Press A to chat if your hole is infinite. What did you mention Puppy about? Chat, I'm going in the hole. You know I can't resist a good hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I don't want to return to the surface. I want to fall forever. Also, hi, Sal.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Why?
Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? It's a bottomless hole, right? It's infinite. It never ends. So what's the problem?
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
Press 5 in
It's
chat
an
if it's a very, very
extremely
deep hole.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay.
I'm at the bottom.
Good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
All the
You
cigarettes.
found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
What was a
What
really
normal
satisfying
person actually
fall?
wants to fall infinitely. I
Me?
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
No. I'm not the problem
Things
here.
got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
I don't think
works
that is.
for you,
I don't think that's
then
a
go ahead and
thing.
press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I don't think that's a
Now,
thing.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Yeah, okay, let me go.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do! I love holes!
Yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you.
I
Oh,
love
no, no, no,
holes!
no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here.
The
If you
writing in this
decide
game
you've
is
had
fucking
enough of the
incredible.
hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively
okay.
thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Yeah, maybe me too. Whoa, I slipped!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Hey, I love
If
hole.
this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep. Even
I
with
don't
the
think it
lax
was
overall
feasible to call it
standards
that
for
to begin
accountability
with.
and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here.
Press 5
try
in chat if you know how long
Let's
your
go
hole
back up
is.
to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
there
No,
it is.
oh,
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
chat, do you have a very aggressive divot?
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes,
I
but at
am.
this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the
It's not working.
teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation.
Oh, well,
It was
Dash,
working
we're in a
just
hole
moment
with a
ago.
bucket.
Try it again.
We're in a
Still
hole with a
nothing?
bucket.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time
You're
with it
right.
than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
I
You get to be
love being with the hole.
I get to do literally anything else.
I love hole
Take
chat.
care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole...
Hi, Debug. Thank you for the resub. Hold on.
Monk.
There we go. I wish I would say monkey correctly. How's it holding, Debug? Oh, you know what? Avery, I bet if we did the jump circle thing, we could jump out of the hole. Thinking about bed. Bed bug. Please bed bug my code. Chat, the hole is getting deeper. Chat, the hole is getting deeper. I love that the bucket is there. Oh, this is penis music. This is This is a genital bop, okay? Like... This is weird. Let's do puppies. Okay. Ugh! Ew! 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 Oh, well, that's just Tumblr. Ew!
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
Press 5 in chat if your hole is fascinating.
Second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have
I'm
many,
always
many
focused on
years
the
here
hole.
in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip? Is it gonna do it again? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Cool. Okay. I got worried for a second that it was just gonna fully reset us. Like, I was still exploring in here. Okay. Free new plus easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Chat, let's get the new and simple achievement that I already have. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's
Okay.
something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
Girl, this
You
is
see,
the
you'll
machine
come to
from the
this
beginner's
lever, and
guide.
when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
This is the achievement from the beginner's guide. Or, sorry, the machine from the beginner's guide.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right
Oh,
now,
okay.
the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Alright, fuck you. Man, that's a little bit of commentary on how games will be like, we have this feature, and then the game launches and they don't have that feature, and then they get that
What
feature
else?
later.
What other exhibits
And people
have
act
we
like,
seen
oh
yet?
my god, they finally did it. It's like, no, they should have had it to begin with. No Man's Sky. Anyway.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative
Chat.
is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number
Oh my
go up.
god.
You simply
I don't
collect
remember
all of them,
that.
and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Holy fuck. We got 1 out of 6. Boost the price back up. Yeah. They never lower the
God, it
price
really
because they're
is the
constantly
worst when
adding
you
more
collect
stuff.
Everything in a video game, and then they
That
give
they
you a
already
big
promised.
fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Jump circle this map. Free achievement. The button that says, yeah, merch. Settings world champion. We haven't done that. I don't remember how to get to the settings world champion. Let's see. That is, I guess, in the first room? Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket, Office Decorations, Epilogue, Collectibles, Infinite Hole. Chat, who is your Infinite Hole? Okay. They've been delivered on their promise. Yeah. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? I think No Man's Sky has delivered on their promise that they initially made, and I can't hold them completely at fault for it. Because another thing is, Sony did make a lot of those promises on their behalf. Oh, right. I'm not doing Settings World Champion. So, chat, to get Settings World Champion to open, you have to go into the Settings menu and change every single option in all 4 of these tabs to every single possible setting. Furry No Man's Sky? What's that? Oh, the one where it's like a single fantasy planet? It has badgers in it. If they add martins, yes. I don't think it includes key bindings, but like everything else, like mouse sensitivity has to be every setting. You know, like video settings all have to change to every setting. Okay, let's go to the exit. That's an achievement for you. You would do that on stream. Yeah, it's called Light No Fires. Same people who did No Man's Sky.
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
It looks interesting. But like, so instead of being an infinite galaxy that they're simulating, it's simulating an entire planet to scale. No Man's Land. I feel like that's too easy.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game.
Testy setting after
okay.
Okay.
It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
They got wolves, otters, and badgers. Yeah, but I want a mart.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
There it is, chat.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
That's
sort
it.
of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Yeah, okay. Oh, here we go.
This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Here it is. That's worse.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags.
That's worse.
They don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure in the game.
Drag her.
Original.
Slay her.
Maybe
Sipping on that
that's it.
true tea, hunty.
I can take the original
Gag.
Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Oh.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it
Oh
would
my
need
God,
a
what if
really,
they did that?
really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this
Oh my God.
is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
That's it. It gives you a new menu. You go through all of that and it gives you a new main menu. And it's a good main menu. I like the red.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big
balloons!
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427
Okay.
and pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the
Okay.
orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
The Stanley Parable 2
Something he
chat.
would never quite forget. He had
We
been at
did
his
it,
desk for
Joe.
nearly an hour when he realized that not one
Oh, yeah,
single
imagine if
order
it
had
was
arrived on the
428.
monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years.
I
at
love
the
that it's the
company
same
had
intro,
this
but with
happened.
balloons.
This complete isolation.
Like,
Something was very clearly
identical.
wrong.
They just added balloons.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone.
Like, that's
What
it.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Anyway, chat, we're back in it. Oh, and the bucket's here.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
So this is a cool feature. Once you unlock the Stanley Parable 2 and subsequently the bucket, it creates an alternate version of every ending.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It also changes a lot of the dialogue like that. So, for instance, we're going to get one of my favorite endings with the bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel
No.
that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This
No.
broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom
No,
closet
it
is
belongs
trying to
with
say.
me.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
It's
Don't
mine.
hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This
It is
your
my bucket.
companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is it how low the
Wow.
broom closet has sunk that it has to
Wow.
resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly
Oh
deep
my
and lasting
God.
friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Fuck you,
Expand
broom
on the
closet.
wide variety of experiences
you.
you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them.
You don't know my pain.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have
Oh,
changed
well,
and evolved over the years.
I don't know about that one. I'm not trying to fuck the bucket. I just really like it. It's really well rendered. Like, the texture is really nice.
I will let Gemma know
Thank you.
that she
is a fat
I
cunt.
taught you something which
and, the shoes
That she gave me were not something that I would particularly buy for myself. They were old maiden type of shoes. And she said that those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack.
And she should
never even purchase them
because she
was
was
unqualified
to own
those
if that's
shoes.
the case.
Uh-huh.
And I think Gemma is just a disgrace.
unqualified.
She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a
disgrace
to
women who are actually beautiful and classy, and she just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses.
Somebody lied to her several
Lied to
times
her.
and told her that she was fly,
Lied to her,
hot,
chat.
and sexy and beautiful.
I don't know why I do
and
this.
She's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
And I can I just say, I love how that command feels so much longer than any other command when it's actually a few seconds shorter than Plasma 2. Like, Plasma 2 is actually a little bit longer than Gemma, but it feels longer because she's saying so much. She's putting so much of her heart into that.
Will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
There we go.
There.
I got a sticker.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
So, chat, I don't know if you remember this, but when I did my
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
When I did my tour of my sticker book, I actually have the Property of Stanley sticker.
All right,
in
I've got
my
a second
sticker book.
sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Yes!
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket."
Now, chat, I don't know if you remember this, but
for this sticker.
when I did my sticker book tour, I also have the sticker of the bucket. Also, can I just say, it
You
has
know what?
always...
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
Well,
And to
we've
be honest,
left.
I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Me too.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the
Fuck
most
you.
childish such room
Fuck
I've ever
you.
been in. I'll see
Bitch.
you outside,
You
and we
fucking
can get on with the
bitch.
story about you,
Fuck you,
and
broom
your
closet.
bucket.
It always irritated me that the bucket sticker is placed on the bucket second, but it goes under the Property of Stanley bucket, or sticker.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh, no.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the
Sewage
soothing
Lilies
presence
by
of the
Claude
bucket.
Money.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Yeah, the bucket storylines are fucking
The
weird.
two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh, yeah,
Nor in his
I
bliss
didn't
of
notice that.
simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845
Stanley
chat.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Okay.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I want to get a bucket ending. Now, just for the record, I don't want to do all of the bucket endings on stream. Because that triples the amount of shit that you have to do. But, like, I'm going to get a few.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You
I'm
can't
okay
buy
with
that. Sort of
that.
happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to
Ugh.
savor each and every moment you come across
He looks
one of these
dehydrated.
beautiful figurines.
Okay. Oh, I guess it is here. There is a door here. Thank you for the hydrate.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an
And
unknown
stretch
fate.
and pets.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
Okay.
reassuring that in this
Okay,
darkest moment
Kev.
of uncertainty,
Hey,
he
Siri.
would be all right.
Hey,
The
Siri.
bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Set a timer for 5 minutes,
Everything
please.
will be fine.
Okay. I'm blind as fuck. Ah! I wonder if they do that to get you to turn around. Love you too, Kip. Okay.
Stanley and the
Okay.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I do appreciate that most of the lines are just Stanley and the bucket, not just Stanley. It's Stanley and the bucket.
Lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
It's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. I hate it.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
stuck-it
monitored
shipper.
like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything
Man, that
like
feels like
this,
a
and it
like an
very nearly
iCarly
burst into
ship.
tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that
That's
everything would be
iCarly.
fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things?
Well, because
it
you know,
didn't
like
wish to?
there's
What kinds
Sam
of
Puckett
things does a bucket want to do or not want to do
from
in the first
iCarly.
place? These questions raised
So it's like
furiously in
who's being
Stanley's
shipped with
mind.
Sam to make Stuck It?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed
Herself?
the bucket tighter.
Okay,
His
but
one
where'd the
friend
tea
in
come
the
from?
entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
You know, it's like how Bucket is the ship name for Freddy and Sam because Benson and Puckett. Other than Buenos Dias,
But here was the proof,
muchachaladas.
the heart of the operation. Controls
Home
labeled with
stuck it?
emotions.
Okay.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of this past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
5.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Oh, Star, if you mean the one by Quentin Reviews, that is a series. That is a series of videos. He has done multiple, and I'm waiting on him to do the iCarly revival video that I know he said he wouldn't do it, but I know he's doing it. And yes, Kip, I have watched it. I watched all of them. I even watched the one that his dad made on his channel as an April Fool's joke that was 48 hours long. Yeah.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up
I
against
watched
the
that before it
world.
got taken down.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket...
Sometimes you need background noise.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
You know, like sometimes you're just working on PNG tubers and it's like, oh, well, let me put
They
this
had
video
done
on in
it.
the background that's set to
Stanley and the bucket
1.5
had
times
defeated their
speed.
greatest and darkest
Hi,
enemy,
Cider.
freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began
Chat.
to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
This
The
is
bucket
kind of the
wanted to learn
Stuck
to
It
roller skate. Stanley wanted to
plot.
skis in every country on Earth.
Oh.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a
oh.
simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on,
That's
to trust,
interesting.
to support, and
Spicy Brussels sprouts.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
It changed the
Unbearable silence
ending.
filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
It's not just
Until finally
narration.
the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even
No!
the facility itself recognized the incredible
No!
calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket,
No!
would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't
Oh.
leave this place. Not while he has
Glasses?
such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least At least he has the bucket.
And then he
To be
starved to
trapped
death.
eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
And that's our first bucket ending, chat. Let me go ahead and scrape that off our list. Just scrape it right off. Man, there are still a lot of fucking endings on here. We haven't even gotten all the basic ones. Like, there's so many basic endings that we still haven't gotten.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Was it
How
the
is
bucket?
that
Oh, no,
possible?
the bucket's in this
They
room.
never stopped. Sure,
Right.
I was mistaken.
I love that the stickers stay on there. Gochugaru, the red pepper flakes used in kimchi with some olive oil and a little bit of soy sauce and covered a minute before baking. Ooh. I'm hungry.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I had one of those factor meals today, but I did not like today's,
This
actually.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'm jumping
Perhaps he
around.
wanted to stop by the employee
What does that
lounge
mean?
first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business.
Yeah, no, we're
Stanley
rushing
took the
this one.
first open door on his left.
It was like a barbecue chicken thingy, Kip, and like the barbecue sauce, I think it's one of those sauces where it comes powdered and they just add some like water to it and like stirred it up, you know? A lot of restaurants do that. It's whatever. It's why like you go to some restaurants and like their ranch is like really runny because they use too much water in it. But it's like they didn't use enough water and it was really powdery. Buzzy the fucking bee? Hi, bee. Hi, Buzz. The bee. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for bringing your community over. We're playing Stanley Parable, which I heard that a certain bee was excited about that. How was Hollow Knight? Did you beat it? Did you beat it? Did you beat the game? See, the joke is that you're Buzzy the bee, and the word beat has the sound B in it. You did oh, hell yeah. The main ending, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to play that at some point, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of dreading it. Did you hear that Silk Song is finally playable publicly? At GDC, you can actually play it. At GDC this year, it's going to be playable. People can just walk up and play it. That's wild. Thank you for the pet, Cinnabar. So trash cans through Wayland's throat. No, shove them through my ass. But, Buzzy, thank you for the raid. It means a lot to me, but fly away. Buzz your way out of here. And I mean that in a nice way. I want you to go get food. I want you to go get water. If you need to get some rest, get some rest. Take care of yourself because streaming is very difficult. Oh, Gamescom, not GDC. You're right. You're right, Ursh. Gamescom. It's Gamescom. Also, I'm gonna fucking... Can we get a bee emoji, then Wayland for spritz, and then Wayland for blep, so it looks like I'm spritzing a bee? Especially water. But yeah, Buzzy, seriously, go take care of yourself if you need to. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you. But thank you for the raid. And to anyone coming in, I'm Wayland. I'm here. Usually I'm a Martin on the internet, but today I'm a space monkey. And we're playing the Stanley Parable. We're trying to get all of the main endings at least. We're going to throw in a few bucket endings in there that I kind of like. We just got our first bucket ending, if you know what that means. You know what that means. Oh no, it's ooh-ooh, Mortigris. You got to do ooh-ooh. Also, thank you, Kip. That's exactly what I wanted. Ursh, you got it too. Literally perfect. Got to spray that bee. But yeah, no, I like to stream anything. This month I've been doing something called Shortsmas in July. Every day I go live with a brand new game and I play it start to finish. And And today we're doing the Stanley Parable, which has a lot of finishes, which is why we're trying to do as many finishes as we can. But I'll also stream other things like art or Lego sets. In fact, I'm doing a Lego set stream tomorrow. But also to anyone rating in, if you need to head out as well, that is completely understandable. Please get some you time in. But if you do want to hang out and if you like the vibe around here, maybe consider possibly, maybe, sort of dropping a follow. Because I always appreciate the support. And to my viewers, go check out Buzzy. They're a bee. And also a really talented artist, by the way. Incredible talent. Just saying. What's that about? I don't know what I'm doing. But seriously, go check out Buzzy. Very sweet bee. And that's because they're covered in honey and very edible. You got a bee sticker? I want a bee sticker. Halloween Lego drops on Friday. I believe you. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm excited about it. I'm glad that they're finally doing Halloween sets again. I'm looking forward to it. And they're small and cute, actually. But yeah, Buzzy, thank you for the raid. We're going to go get an ending right now.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Also, hi, Felix. Chat, new ending. We got a brand new fork.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
This
so now
is from Left 4 Dead. I'm sorry.
From here, it's left.
And these little garage doors are from CS Office. Talk about the Stanley Parable in the stream because I do have the Ultra Deluxe version. We'll be touching. Yeah, see, I was doing that, but then like I started streaming and it's like, oh fuck. I kind of have to stream Stanley Parable at some point. I kind of gotta do it. But yeah, no, I fucking love this game. Before I started stream, I talked about the history behind it, all the different versions, the demo, and I talked about how I have the collector's edition for Nintendo Switch that comes with the button that says the name of the player playing the game when you press it.
Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Like the original mod.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
It's quaint. I'll just say that.
Let's see, we went down right, left, down.
The original
left,
mod releases
right. Yep, okay, yes.
something you can
I've got
play.
it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. I feel like I've seen this before. No, like Giamat. Oh, yeah.
No,
We're in here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Good night,
Stanley, close
Kip.
your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back
Also,
to,
Mortigress, you probably should.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Oh,
the whole story
they're fired now.
completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage
Smooch.
this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Ah,
This
fuck.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay. No big deal.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
We're
he
just
was
back
settling
at the
with
start,
dilemma.
chat. It's no big deal. Man, where's that fucking monitor at? The one that you have to, like, press and it slowly builds up the meter? It has stacking mechanics. Have to play... No, but I will say you'll probably appreciate it more if you play the original before
When
this.
Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear
But this
I
is so much
completely
more
restarted
accessible than the
game over,
original,
completely
so...
fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Here's what you can do. If you get this version, don't go through the new content door until you're absolutely certain that you've seen everything.
Stanley, did you change
Want to know where the
anything when
monitor
you were
is?
back in
Yes,
the room with
Eli.
all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah,
Right here
silly.
just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Adventure
Come, Stanley.
time!
Let's find the story.
Let's go this way. We're just going to do lefties the whole time, chat. Okay. Okay. The desk else. Oh, okay. I forgot that it can be there. I was operating on false information that it was always in, like, the starting area. Okay, well, we've
I'll
already
say
been
it,
through here.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
This
promise
is the
you
back
There
rooms.
definitely was a story here before.
Again, chat,
Do we
just
just-
as a reminder,
do we-
this is one of the inspirations for not only the back rooms, but also the TV show Severance.
Need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by
And that's
starting over
both of
and
those are
over again,
real.
But it's got to be better
So,
than
like,
this. Okay, let's
real
give it a shot.
facts.
Why not?
Okay, we're back at the start.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Blip.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Blip. You should watch Severance. I have certain feelings about the idea of the next season. Whoa. Like, I'm excited about the idea of a third season, but I'm really, really worried that it's going to be one of those shows where it's like, season 1 was great, season 2 was even better, and season 3, we don't know if we're going to have a season 4, so we're going to rush to conclude every single plot point that we set up in the previous 2 seasons that hasn't concluded, and it's going to feel really rushed and awkward, because that happens so much. There are so many TV shows that do that exact thing, and I'm really worried that Severance is going to fall into that trap. Also, hi, Zed.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why
Kind
don't we
of happened
go
with the
back
bear.
other
Isn't the bear
direction
still going,
and see if
though?
we missed anything.
Damn, chat, my jaw keeps popping. I don't know, chat. All I'm saying is powdery barbecue sauce.
I knew we'd missed
It's not
something.
it.
The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Okay.
Let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
On my titties? On someone's titties, definitely.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Hey, chat, do you want to know something? At one point in time, I considered a chicken for a fursona. And specifically a rooster. And this wasn't intentional, but his name was going to be Alfredo. And then so it's like, oh, like chicken Alfredo. It's like, okay, I'm throwing that idea out. We're done. I'm good. We're not doing that anymore. Actually, that's fine. I'm cool with not having a chicken soda.
Is this the story?
It didn't even occur to
I
me.
can't quite recall.
I
but
just like the
believe my story
name.
took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
No,
You
you're
know
allowed to
what?
yoink that.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it
He also wasn't
going
gonna
to
be fat.
Good job.
Which,
Oh,
in
no.
hindsight,
No,
I feel like if I
feel
did
right
go
about
through
this
with
at
that
all.
Sona, he probably
We
would have
both know
become
you didn't
fat.
put in any
You know
actual
what I
work
mean?
For that win. Some people win fair and square, and this
Wasn't
was
there
not
another
one of
room?
those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care
Call
what
them
might happen this
Caesar.
time. I have to restart.
A chicken Sona called Fried, and they live in Kentucky.
All
Oh,
right.
oh my God! They renamed
I've
it
got
to
a
the
solution.
Stanley Parable
This time, to
2
make sure we don't get
Adventure
lost,
Line.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Oh, but not in
Just
the
follow
voice.
The line. How simple is that?
Chat, look at the subtitles. It has a TM after it. Man, I never fucking noticed that because I think I did this ending before I did the Stanley Parable 2 stuff. Oh, that's incredible. That's an amazing detail. Yeah, I know, Grendel. Chicken Caesar salad. Okay, chat. We're following the adventure line.
The line knows where the story is. It's
Man, I
over in
wish Kip
this
had seen this
direction.
part.
Onward, Stanley, to
A
destiny.
jaguar named Jag.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever
That's a little
we
on the
end up
nose.
be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
But I mean, I guess Alfredo was
Simply by the act
unintentionally
of
on the
moving
nose.
Forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah. Oh, that's a weird desk. Da da da. Da 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 da.
Wait, cut the music.
So hi,
Go
senpai.
back and look at that fern. Stanley,
Oh.
this fern will be very
Oh, I love
important
Half-Life
later
2
in the
Episode 2
story. Make
foliage.
sure you study it closely
Oh,
and
hi,
remember it
Angel.
carefully.
Moo.
You won't want to miss anything.
A chicken named Gomez. Okay, I'm done. Can I have the
Wait,
music
what?
again?
We're back at the office? No. Line.
No,
you
it's
do
it's
know we're
fine.
looking
It's
for the
fine. It's
Stanley
fine.
Parable, right? The story.
It's fine.
Is any of this ringing?
We'll just
a
keep
bell?
going. Oh fuck.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
I like G
And after we
names.
trusted
Gary.
you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this
There's a
anymore.
poster
To hell with it.
of 2 in those
Restart.
birds in the sequel. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't really look at all the individual
You know what,
photos because I was afraid of
I say
spoilers.
forget the adventure line. What's it ever
Now, here's a
about?
question: is that Gilbert or Gilbert? Are we doing the silent T or the hard T? Have you guys seen the that video of the person with the McChicken from McDonald's, and it has like so much fucking mayo, and he's like, I had to wipe its ass, and then he peels it up, and he goes, ugh, you could fucking hear it. Like hard
Boss,
T.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring,
Who McFucked
mysterious.
it?
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why
Who
don't we simply
McFucked-
start wandering in, well, I don't know.
Who
How about
McCummed in
this
it?
direction?
But the line wants us to go this way. The line says this way. Oh. Also, this ending is so
Yes,
long.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh my god, this is so
Oh,
backrooms.
No, not you again. Stanley.
UTM. He said not you again, and the captions were UTM. Oh my
I also like to
god.
veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Thank you for the stretch
No
and pets
lines
and
or
hydrate
monitor rooms.
being.
Just don't acknowledge it. and We should be fine.
You know what? Those are my pronouns now. I want TM after all my pronouns. Also, chat, have you heard about the guy on TikTok who successfully turned like scrap plastic into gasoline? And then he went to an energy conference and went missing after weeks of mysterious black helicopters circling his place of residence that did not have their radars turned on, which is against the law. You should look this up and you should tell your friends about it. You should really look it up and tell your friends about it, chat.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Just
How
saying.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the
counter-inverted reverse door. Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
From the right,
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Oh,
hold up. What's this? The confusion ending.
This ending has been going for 18 minutes.
It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Oh, no.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
I want to go to a bookstore, but I can't get books right now.
This thing, wall. Well,
I think it's a giant screen, technically.
Why do I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Tries to innovate
I want the game to keep restarting.
It wasn't the government's.
I don't want to forget what's going on.
If he was disappeared, it was not the government. This would have been oil companies, which they probably were working with the government, but whatever. Also, this menu with the red background and this text is giving Wolfenstein.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean
About a guy in my state who used water to fuel cars in some way. Anyway, he's dead.
Whatever it is that made this schedule?
Yeah.
How would we even know?
Anytime you do something to disrupt the oil industry, you disappear. And you know what's crazy is that after he vanished, a lot of people went to his TikTok account and started leaving comments like, wow, imagine the business potential for oil companies if they pivoted to cleaning up plastic instead. There's a lot of business there. Like, people are trying to be like, oh, look how profitable it would be to do that instead. And it's like, they're right, though. Like, it actually would be more profitable to clean up all the fucking plastic waste and turn that into fuel than it would be to pump up fuel from the ground. Like, that would make them more... Whatever.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey.
Okay, so where are we?
Life is about the journey and not the destination. So
Find the line again.
That's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
Oh, yep. So we need to restart again.
Meantime, if you...
But Dino Goo? Yeah, but the whole point is that we can literally make our own Dino Goo.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
I mean, when I get my hands
Stanley
on
just needed
Larathan.
to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Oh. Blip. Got a massive oil reserve in the ocean called Trash Island. Exactly. Like, there's literally an infinite amount of oil right there that you can harvest and sell as a fuel alternative for more money. Oh. Maybe we are the collectibles. I love that this changes. I just wanted to get the broom closet ending, but fuck me, I guess.
Upstairs to his boss's office.
Bloop. Thank you, Eli, for letting me know where that was. Chat, what's the
moment he
code?
entered his manager's
We gotta
office,
know.
Stanley
Someone just needs to
froze in
remember
his
the code.
tracks.
It's what, like
Not a
5824?
living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was
Uh,
too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees,
It's
bursting into
like
half
2,
moans,
8,
half
4,
sobs,
5. I knew
the
that
guttural
completely on my
wreck.
own.
Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute
Thank you,
to
Eli.
just let the narrator
Hunt down a
talk.
snack. I want a
That
snack.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Bye,
So
Buzzy.
he
Thank you for the
relaxed
raid.
for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh. This just sounds like a PlayStation. This just sounds like a fucking PlayStation, chat.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Avery, let's remake Portal and Portal 2 and replace Wheatley with the United States president, who's a woman, by the way, from Cyberpunk. What is that? What is that up there? I said, let's remake Portal 1 and 2 and replace Wheatley with the United States president from Cyberpunk 2077. Dinosaur sonas have no reason to have such fat asses. They literally do have reason to have such fat asses, though. Like, they're heavy and dense. I feel like any scaly that you make has to have a
Stanley
fat
walked
ass,
straight ahead
right?
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We
Although
go this
passageway
way.
had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh. I'm gonna commit to it.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Hold on, I forgot to mark off an ending or two. Let's see. So we got that. Where was that other figurine that we got? We got a figurine earlier. Oh, the one outside the boss's office. That's right. Let's see. We did the We did that. What else? What else? What else? What else? I mean, we just did the confusion ending. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, confusion ending. Done. Easy. Enter the room 5 minutes
Stanley was
after they
making a
do.
conscious,
Good.
concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
It's like Jordan. His tail's like twice his height. That's math, by the way. Jordan's got a big fucking tail.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched
Oh.
closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death
Chat, do you
was
think
of
we'll
no
be
great
okay?
loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Do you think we'll be okay,
So
chat?
he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end. to
Chat,
his
do you think we'll
brief
be
and shallow
okay?
Life. Farewell, Stanley.
Do you think we'll be fine?
Farewell, Stanley.
Hi,
cried the narrator,
Pasky.
As Stanley was led
Thank you for the
helplessly into
pets.
the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant,
Goes to Taco Bell for
Stanley was
coffee.
obliterated.
Not
as
goes
the
to
machine
Taco Bell
crushed
for
every
coffee.
bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Whoa. Pasky, have you eaten today? Where's the 2?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before
Where's
Stanley
the
would
2?
restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
There's
What
no
exactly
2.
did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
You did.
When every
I ate
path you
barbecue
can walk has
chicken,
been
but the
created
barbecue
for you
sauce
long
was
in
like
advance,
powdery.
death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead?
What do you
from the
mean you
moment
almost
he hit
died?
start?
Oh, are you one of those people who are allergic to apples and then you ate like 8 apples? The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction of this room posed. Yeah, we get a little museum ending, chat. Button sounds. Ooh. I don't think I liked any of those. Allergic to having a steady glucose level, actually? Oh. I hope you choose to be better. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Man.
We're getting right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
Kevin Brighting, that's his name.
Walked over the bridge.
That's the narrator's name. My sister said the same thing. I don't know. I'm weird and I just say that. So it's like, oh, sneeze. It's like, I hope you get better. I hope you choose to be better. Oh. Beta content? Alpha content? Prototype content? Ooh. This is a level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Oh, well that looks... that's just Portal 2. Like, literally every single asset in this image is in Portal 2. Omega content? Oh my god. I'll sometimes just tell them to stop. Hey, I'm a firm believer that you don't need to sneeze more than twice. And if you do, you're just trauma dumping. You're just trauma dumping. It's like, we don't need all that. We're busy.
Oh, look at these
We've got
two.
to-do
How
lists.
they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they
Slurping down my drink. Pasky, are you a chugging chungus? Or a sissy sipper? Blip.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Beta cock? Oh my god.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
No, oh my god. Oh my god. Have I told that story?
You can stop
Chad.
the program before they both fail. Push escape
I used
and
to
press
moderate a
quit.
pretty
There's
big
no
Discord
other way
server,
to
and there
beat
was
the
someone
game.
posting
As long
about
as you move forward, you'll be
their
walking
mental
someone
health
else's
crisis in the
path.
general channel, and the person who owned the server replies to them saying, hey, take it off topic. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What, like, genuinely, what is wrong with you? That you see this person having a full-blown meltdown and potentially talking about hurting themselves, and you just hit them with a, take it to the vent channel. Nobody wants to read all that. It's like you're a heartless, soulless human. And Avery was there. Avery knows what I'm talking about. Avery can back it up. That's real. Like, that happened. It was fucking insane. And then that server fell apart when the server owner decided to intentionally misgender and dead name someone over and over and over and over, despite people saying, hey, that's actually really fucked up to do and you need to stop doing that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I don't wanna?
This
Mr.
was not the correct way
Krabs,
to the meeting room,
what
and
if I
Stanley
don't
knew it perfectly
wanna?
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Talk about food because of my fucking hobby, and I constantly get hit with take it to the... Oh
Stanley
my
felt
god.
lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy but eager to get...
See, here's my thing. Food channels, that's for pictures of food. That's for sharing recipes. If you're talking about the activity of cooking and it's relevant to the conversation, talk about it.
Back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Deep recesses of my mind remembering all that.
Stanley was so bad at
well, you know, I got that
He
tism.
wasn't fired years ago.
I got that tism. Oh, this is how. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, hold on.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think
Stanlerine.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I love that I have a Stanlerine. Also, hang on. I want to... So we went to the boss's office, down the elevator. We got the museum ending. Perfect. Also, this giant flowchart has all the Stanlerines on here. Stanley cups? Oh my god. What if I melted my Stanlerine into a cup? What if I melted it into a cup? Also, if there's a channel that's only being used by like one person, delete it. Merge it into another channel. Not being that person, but, you know, having a lot of experience managing giant discords. When I joined Outcast server, there were a lot of different channels for like different hobbies, and then like people wouldn't use those and they would just talk about it in the general chat or off topic. And it was like, just make a hobbies channel. And now there's a hobbies channel and it's like, hey, great, perfect. You know? Okay, so we're in the cargo room. We got the Stanlerine. Okay, perfect. Now, can I get back up? How did I get this fucking Stanlerine the first time, but not notice the fucking vent? I wonder if I just jumped right off after getting it. Also, Felix, getting automated in this stream is like rite of passage.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the
like
office
you gotta
had begun,
do that.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Lost cat,
far off the beaten
Gene.
path that it seemed the office had begun.
Okay, we're just gonna begin again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Blip.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Come
had
on.
simply missed a memo.
Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find
Okay,
a trace
Star.
of his co-workers.
Fucking hit you with a hammer. Blip. Okay. Thank you, whoever allowed that. Probably Avery. Thank you for allowing obliterate that twink. Man,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
I need some
he
art
entered
of
the door.
twink
This was not the
obliteration.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Closest I've got
Perhaps
is
he
that
wanted to
art with
stop by the
Ta,
employee
you know.
lounge first, just to
And that's not
admire it.
obliteration, that's
The
impregnation.
lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business. Stanley
I'm
took the
rushing
first
because I've
open
never
door on
gotten
his
this ending
left.
over here. I want this ending.
Stanley
like,
was so bad
fuck.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Chat, we're gonna ride this elevator all the way over there and not get any other ending on the way.
Nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad
The way
to
I
happen
have
to
been
you?
gooning the fuck out of this particular ending
Why,
that the
I don't
elevator
know
goes
how
to,
convince you of this,
we're
but
never
I
gonna
really
see that
do
shit.
want to help you,
The
to
cargo
show you
lift,
something
not
beautiful.
elevator.
Look, let me prove it.
Gooning
Let me
it.
prove that I'm on your side.
I'm gooning
Give me a
it.
chance.
It's not even edging at this point. We're just fully getting almost there and then just quitting.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What
I like
name better
Figley.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1.
I really like Figley.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Can we get a Figley in chat? Okay, so he said go through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
Thank you for the
two of us
Figlies.
always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Hey, Avery, how do I get back to
wanted
the
to
jump
stop.
circle?
We would both be so much happier.
Or
if we
Eli.
just
I feel like Eli would know.
stopped. And I
Figley
think,
feels like a
well,
slur.
I think I have a solution. Here.
It kind of
Let me
is.
show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this
Yeah, but it's got to
moment
open
with
up
this
again at some
place,
point, right?
Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Oh, right, the epilogue. I forgot. We do need to do the epilogue. Also, there are 3 different branches that lead to this ending, so I just had to delete a fuckload of that flowchart. The
No,
moth
wait.
ending.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's this. Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
I love
We'll
these
lose
stairs
all
from
of this.
the hotel at the start of Dead Center in Left 4 Dead. I love these stair models from the start of Dead Center in Left 4 Dead
Please,
2.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No!
Oh no, we're fine.
Thank God. You lived. No. No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking
Avery,
you
I
not to
got
take
it.
this away
I got
from
the
me.
tism.
I can't go back
Bad.
to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Oh my God. Chat. We're committing sewer slide.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
We're sliding right
Can
down
you
the
do that
sewer.
for me? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to
Are you
kill
guys
yourself
excited
to
for the
keep me
sewer
from
slide
being
crew
happy? Am I reading the
streams
situation
with
correctly?
Crumpet? Thank you for the
Maybe you're
pets,
just getting a
Maroon.
kick out of it.
Maroon, we're
I don't
sewer
know
sliding.
I just wanted us to get along.
I need to
guess
stop
that was too
saying
much
that.
to
I fucking
ask.
hate that shit.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I mean, I don't think he can get upset about this because we literally had an ending where the narrator told us to kill ourselves. Like, he said that. He's like, yeah, you should really just kill yourself. It's like, okay.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
We return to the lobby, chat. Ah! Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. I feel like these depress, don't they? They do. Okay, what if I only press the cyan ones? Will they still depress? They are depressing. iPad babies. Man. Press 5 in chat if you're an iPad baby. Maya, press 5. Hey, does heaven end? Like, does heaven ever stop? Thank you. We're going to get the Elden Ring Easter egg for Kip when he watches the VOD. There's an Elden Ring Easter egg in this?
Stanley had never seen the office.
Elden
this
Ring came out,
brightly
like,
lit.
after this,
Was it
didn't
a
it?
sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
But yeah, no, I can do that if I know where it is. Oh. Balloon. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
All right, chat.
well.
We're gonna do the cargo
Perhaps he
lift
wanted to
again,
stop
but
by
we're
the
gonna
employee
commit
lounge
this
first,
time,
just
okay?
to admire it.
We're gonna commit.
And here it was, the lounge.
Only
But
2 months
eager to get
before.
back to business,
If they got
Stanley
a
took the
fucking
first
Elden
open
Ring
door on
Easter
his
egg in
left.
here that fast, which by the way, Elden Ring feels like it was
Stanley
2023.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That's weird. All right, chat.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
We're
we've gotten
committing.
off on
We're
the wrong
committing.
foot here. I'm not your
We're gonna
enemy,
write it all the
really, I'm
way.
not.
Press 5
I
in chat if
realize
you
that
write it all the
investing your
way.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the
That's
fact
a source
is that
engine
the
asset.
story is
Ah!
about-
I didn't mean to do that. That was genuinely an accident. I want you to know that was genuinely an accident. That's why I'm restarting. Shit. Oh.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
We got it. We got it,
Stanley
chat.
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket...
We're doing a
calling to
bucket
him,
ending.
telling him
I
that
want
the
to do
employee
another
lounge
bucket.
was simply the place to be. And
I
here it
need the
was.
fucking
Had the
bucket
turned out
endings.
to be correct? No,
Not all of
never
them.
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. Oh.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
But what if I want to see this ending down here with the bucket? Oh. There are even balloons up there. Girl. I'm going to see what this is. Let's see this bucket ending. Okay. There's no voice line. I swear, I feel like there's something back here. Maybe I need to jump. Or back there. No, I can visibly... Well, what is that? Is that just the box? Yeah, that's just a box. Never mind. So... Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
What the fuck?
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense
Is that Stanley's voice?
anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest.
Is that Stanley?
When I set it down.
Huh.
It doesn't.
Sorry, my phone
make
vibrated suddenly.
sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why
What
I
the
see
fuck?
the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Dude's about to fucking come.
I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
All right.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
That's what happened to that dude who turned plastic into oil. That's the dude who made plastiline. Holy fuck. Yeah, so that's just an ending that I've never seen before. Oh,
Someone
chat.
was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his
We
shoulder
got our
now,
order of a
he
bunch
would
of
surely catch
boxes.
them. It was only a matter of time.
Remember when we confirmed the order for boxes? We finally got it. The boxes are here. Oh, even more. Okay. Chat, I'm going to do it this time. I'm actually going to do the ending. No
Came to
joke.
a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to
No
the meeting
fucking
room,
up.
and
I'm going to take
Stanley
my
knew
hands off my
perfectly well.
keyboard.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I promise, we're actually doing it this time.
But eager to get back to business,
I mean it.
Stanley
I mean
took
it.
the
I'm not
first open
going
door
to
on
be
his left.
silly. I promise. Don't
Stanley
yell.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
Mortigris
he
already
wasn't
sent me
5
death
years
threats.
ago.
Like, hi, Inksater.
Look, Stanley, I
Oh,
think
this is
perhaps
my
we've
Sona
gotten off on the
McKinsey.
wrong foot here. I'm
He's
not
a
your
space
enemy,
monkey.
Really, I'm not.
From
I realize
space.
that investing your trust
And he goes,
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has
like a
been
monkey
about
does.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Okay, chat, no.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Okay, chat, no.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
I'm committing. I'm
not
committing.
asking for me. I'm asking. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Yeah, I'm having an
to
okay
put
night.
your work aside. To let her back into your life.
I can't get
She's been waiting.
the feeling of gritty barbecue sauce out of my mouth, you know? It's like once that touches your mouth, it's just kind of there for the rest of the night. You can't shake the feeling.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly play... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah.
That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course
I don't know.
of action. How is
Just
that
bad
even
barbecue
possible?
sauce.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't
Cigarettes.
believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not
The amount of
Stanley.
people who don't know
You're a
about
real
this ending is
person.
kind of wild. You can unplug the phone,
I
chat.
believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp
What do
the
you mean
severity of the
safety?
situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch.
Had me ride a
I'm going to stop
fucking
the game for a moment
cargo
so we can
lift.
educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe.
Oh, is this a
helpful
video?
instructional
Oh, it
video.
is. Chat, they had to
Choice.
update this video
It's
at
the
some point
best
because it
part
was
of
a
being
bit
a real
racist.
person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
And
For
I don't
example,
know how they
in
updated
this
it.
scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Or like
Or he could
a
spend
fuel
years
shortage.
of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30?
Is this still Kevin Brighting?
A back, sack, and crack."
Back sack?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making
Me and
process.
who?
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
8?
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
This is fucking weird.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh!
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way,
if I recall correctly, they had a scene in that video originally where they talked about impoverished children, and it's the only it was the only time a black person showed up in this entire game to represent the impoverished child. Also, thank you for the pets, Maroon. It may have been a different video, but they did update a video that had that joke after some people were like, "Hey, I don't know about that one." Oh, you bitch.
Now that we know your choice,
you surrounded me in Left 4 Dead fences.
Jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story.
I mean, they were very receptive to it. They were just like, "Oh, no, you're actually right. Sorry, we didn't think about that." And then they changed it. And it's like, good.
Unfortunately, it seems this
But,
place is
you
not
know,
well equipped to deal with reality.
open. All the balloons gone. I wish the balloons were more consistent. Or just like little details, you know?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story
Like,
will have resolution once again, and you'll
earlier
be home free in the real
when
world.
we got to the adventure line and it was called the Stanley Parable 2 adventure line, that's a cute detail. But then we saw the big logo that just said the Stanley Parable, and it's like, where's the 2? Where'd the 2 go? I'm here for the 2.
All you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction.
Oh,
Perhaps
God.
we're not too late.
Hey, Avery, they did this in Source, right? I don't know if Avery's still here. Because I swear they did this in Source, and I'm wondering how they fucking, like, did that. They probably just, like...
Source.
Cut a fucking hole out of the wall. Thank you for the Source. Yeah, but, like, for Source, you would have to do that with brushwork, and I'm wondering how they skewed the texture like that. Because I feel like that's pretty difficult.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get
read
out of
my
that?
dream
What
diary.
did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do?
Those arrows over there, chat.
Continue? Would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect?
Those red arrows.
Back to that.
Portal.
I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live
Grr
that way.
everywhere.
Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
Grr everywhere, chat.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No! Don't close the game. I hate when games do that. Type 3 if you grr everywhere. Hot Topic employees be like,
I'm here. I'm still here.
This is
here in this pile
great
of
atmosphere,
rubbish
by the way.
With you, who thought you were so clever.
I'm gonna
Now
grr.
look where we are. My entire game is
I'm
destroyed.
Gersh.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Wow.
That thought hadn't even occurred
Wow.
to you, that there's a world outside of you. You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole
hey.
facility. You would have destroyed it and been
I said it
victorious.
earlier,
It
but
would have been
like,
so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make.
I wanted an ending where he just like calls you
Stanley
names.
would. That means
You
choosing
know?
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm
Mhm.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm ready.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm going right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay, I'll go through the left door this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Wait.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I thought it was supposed to stay wrong.
Coming to
Oh,
a
it is.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Oh, it is still going wrong. Okay. That motherfucker. I hate that Outcast stars. I Outcast. I don't mean that. How is Donkey Kong? Was it bananas? Bananas? Was can we get some bananas in chat for Outcast? Wailing for item. But hi everyone, welcome in. The end is never the end is never. What do you mean by that? I've never heard that phrase in my life. Too many bananas, 8.5 out of 10. I want that game so fucking bad. But Outcast, thank you for the raid. I hope it was fun. I hope you, bananas. Did you know that everything in that game actually is bananas? All of the textures have bananas hidden in them or were made with photo scans of bananas. And all of the hitboxes in the game are banana shaped. And when you look at the sun, the lens flares are bananas. They're not kidding. Everything in that fucking game is bananas. But Outcast, go away. Go get some food, water, etc. I know you've got a lot going on, so go take care of yourself, okay? But I appreciate the raid. You know I care about you, so... Shoo. And to anyone who's new, I'm Wayland. I'm here. Usually I'm a Martin on the internet. Most of the time I look like this. A yellow freak. But today, I'm a silly monkey. I'm a silly monkey today. From space. A silly monkey from space. Have fun with Stanley. I am. I've gotten a few Stanlerines. Also, Tauntaun Fox, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hope you're having a good day or evening or a third more sinister thing. But yeah, no, I like to stream anything I can get my hands on. I really live up to the variety thing. You know, everyone's like, oh, I'm a variety streamer. I prove it. I make sure to prove it. I stream RPGs, shooters. That's the correct way to pronounce your name. Thank you for letting me know. Today I'm playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. We're in it. We're doing some endings, having a fun time. But yeah, no, I'll also stream art sometimes. I'll sometimes stream like Lego sets, which I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming a Lego thing tomorrow. I'm going to build Bumblebee from Transformer. But yeah, no, that's me. I'm Wayland. Not the Souls games. No. And hey, that was only for Dark Souls 1, Mortigris. That was only for the first game. Okay. The big bumblebees or the big one, the big one. The one that actually transforms. I'm not huge on the brickheads, you know? Like they're cute. They don't have the same vibe as like Funko Pops. I do not like Funko Pops. I appreciate that they don't look cursed, you know? But at the same time, I don't know. I like them, or I don't like them enough to like spend money on them. And I want the sound wave so fucking bad. The second that shit's up for pre-order, I think it might actually be. I'm gonna put it on my throne because I want to build it too. Because like I got the Optimus one. Oh, bye Maroon. Thank you for stopping in and thank you for the pets. I got the Optimus one a few years ago. My roommate bought it for me right before she passed away. And ever since then it's like, well, I gotta get the Bumblebee to go with it. And then they announced the Soundwave one. And Soundwave, that specific Soundwave that it's based on, is one of the Transformers toys that I had as a kid. I inherited it from my shitty uncle who just dropped a bunch of fucking toys on me one day. Comes out on the first. Oh, yeah, okay. I know there's a lot of shit dropping on the first. A friend was in here earlier, like, "Ooh, Halloween sets on the first." It's like I want those too. But Raiders, listen, if you're raiding in, and if you need a break from your PC or device for a little bit, completely understandable. Go get some U time in. But if you do want to hang out and watch some Stanley Parable, and listen to me point out every single game that these assets are from. You work at a Lego store? Bitch. That's so fucking cool. I applied for a job at a Lego store, but they told me that I was a bit too far away. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's a 40-minute drive. I can do that for Lego. Whatever. But yeah, no, if you rated it and you need to head out, that's completely understandable. But if you do like the vibe around here, and if you do want to hang out, actually, maybe consider dropping a follow because I would really appreciate it. I always appreciate the support. And to my viewers, if you don't follow Outcast, go change that. Outcast is a sweet yeen, very pink, great vibes, really funny. I stream with them a lot. In fact, chat, check this shit out. If I plop this on screen, you see Saturday the 2nd, how it says Resident Evil 2? Outcast is going to join me for that. Outcast is going to be here, and I'm going to be dressed as Claire. Also, just a talented artist in general. So, like, if being a cool person isn't enough, cool artist. My current manager drives 45 minutes to an hour. I don't know. I feel like they probably just weren't hiring, and they were just coming up with a fucking excuse. And it's like, well, just say that you're not hiring. You know, like that feels weird to just say like, oh no, sorry, you're a little bit too far away. It's like, if I felt like I was too far away, I wouldn't have applied for the job, you know, whatever. But yeah, go check out Outcast. Outcast, thank you again for the raid. I know you're probably gone by now, but thank you anyway. Chat, we're going to get back into the Stanley Parable. We're getting an ending where the game is falling apart right now. The beige pages. Actually, why was it called Yellow Pages? The old Yellow Pages phone books, why were they called that? The pages were like beige. Gorgeous furnishings. Radiatory before... The radiatory before you thing is so fucking funny to me. Anytime pasta comes up, it's like, have you had a radiatory before? And they're just like, no. It's like, you've never had radiatory before-y? But yeah, no, I don't know. I'm a big fan of Lego. I grew up on like Bionicle and shit.
His manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
This is a very different office.
Who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Oh.
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door?
Okay.
Would it still work? There was only
Hang
one
on.
way to find out.
Let me take a sip of
Stanley had
water.
been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I forgot it. I forgot the code. What did they say? Night Hawk 115. Night Fox 115. Night Shark. Night Shark 115.
115.
Night Shark 115.
Right there on the wall.
Bitch, that's just not working. That's just not working.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't
Man,
mishear
I don't
me,
know. I
did you?
remember them being beige, not yellow.
Speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial
Did they have to
step.
dye it yellow? Do you think?
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Why
If you
didn't they
didn't
go
want
with
to
something
see
more
what I had
like
to show you, then why did you
eye-catching, like
come here?
blue?
You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell
I did
you
go through the
wanted
door
over
on the
there.
right.
Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
I literally went through the one. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley,
This is
please.
eerie.
I need you to make a choice.
The
I
end.
need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Wait, we actually got credits this time.
This is important.
What the fuck?
The story needs you. It needs you.
We
to make
never
a
get
decision.
credits.
It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
We've literally never gotten credits like this before.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
This is weird.
So,
I guess I had to put credits somewhere, huh?
are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay.
Oh, it's kind of sad.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Oh.
I'll wait for you to
Mike
decide
Dunkel was
what
credited.
you need to do. Take as much time
What?
as you need.
The text stuck on screen. Chad, if you don't know, Mike Dunkel used to be head of licensing at Valve. I know this because he's the reason I have a Source Engine license, and also why I'm just legally allowed to make a Portal game if I feel like it. And he passed away like almost 10 years ago now from cancer, just out of nowhere.
All of his co-workers were gone.
It's nice that he's in the credits.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bloop. Okay. I'm trying to think of how we get... How do we get the epilogue? Do we need to get all the figurines, maybe? I think we gotta get all the figurines. Which... I don't remember... Hi, Welsh. There's a bee? I don't remember where any other figurines are. Let's just...
When Stanley came to a set
Let's go
of
this
two
way.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't want to cheat and look at the flow chart. Oh! There are literally hints. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. A private but... Oh, okay. So the restroom and also... probably these stairs right here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes! Okay.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly got
Press 5 in
all
chat
the
if you're getting
Fiddler
close.
and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number
The Fiddler
will equal
and
the
your
second
Marines.
number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And
Aw.
now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no
Chat,
Fiddler
you know
and
when you become a
Marines.
different
None of us
person?
can.
Okay. Well, we can still go up and get the other one that's in the bathroom because it's a private smelly place, right? Yes!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor
Stiggly
this moment,
Wiggly.
Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing
We
it.
did it,
Where
Joe.
So many people expect
I don't know
to be
who Joe
rewarded for
is,
the
but
most
we did it.
trivial achievements. You've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud
You know when
of
you
for collecting it,
become
but that would be like a reward, and we can't have
in
that.
Night City, you
So,
can
Instead,
become.
I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay. Everything of the pipe. Which pipe? Chat, I have so many figurines in my
we all know the
ass.
drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Oh, we're just
Kill
doing this.
secrets.
Okay. Thank you, because I'm fucking sick of the code. Okay. Is there an ending? Oh, there is an ending down here that we haven't gotten yet. Because we can turn the mind control machine on. Always use figurines with a flared base. Luckily, the Stiggly Wigglies do have a
Stanley
flared
walked straight
base.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Things I've shoved up me arse. Stanley. Figurines.
The lights
Stiggly
rose on an
Wigglies.
enormous room packed with
It's
television
not
screens.
funny. I don't know why I think
What
it's funny.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
It's so easy to get me to laugh. I laugh at literally anything. It's kind of
Now
shameless.
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Jump into the pit here.
Stanley's co-workers.
Oh yeah,
The
you can
lives
like
of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom. Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see,
We
back
did it,
when
chat.
the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013,
Let me allow bucket.
getting to the bottom
Specifically
of the mind
arse
control
bucket.
facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for
Okay.
you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the
New
bottom of the
content!
mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Sickly
Isn't that what you
Victorian
crave?
child carrying a
New
bucket.
Content? Always more content, more
Can I
content,
have
more,
another
more,
bucket,
more,
sir?
more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Also,
I'm
hi,
here to
Aster.
make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You
Oh my
won't
God.
hear it anywhere else in the game. It's
Chat,
a
new song.
secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Not
We call
Daddy
this track,
Mortigris.
Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Whoa, chat. Oh, you're getting hypnotized. Ooh.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
Can we get a Wayland for thank you, Derrickson.
Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You
Should have been careful. You should have been careful.
Used to be a bug.
A bug.
Now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Eat the bugs in the
I
game.
believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
That's too many good jobs you did it. This is too many good jobs you did it. That's too many. Thank you. Totally forgot about that ending. Thank you, Eli. Eli's kind of fucking carrying the fucking flowchart on their back. Oh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just, it's those figurines.
Yeah.
Those figlies.
Yeah, the
I haven't
figlies.
stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Do you see the
Yes,
cursor
I
up
know
here?
I'm supposed to be telling a story, but would you please indulge me with one more?
There's a
trip back
cursor
to
on that
the
image.
zone?
Whatever.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines just one more time.
Incredible asset work on this part, by the way. I'm wondering if this is like a stock asset set that they bought to use. Because like it's just so different from everything else in the game. Strangely good memory sometimes. Now, Eli, I'm not trying to diagnose anything here, but have you considered maybe possibly that you have the thing that I have? Eli, have you ever made a spreadsheet? I still love that this is a BAFTA for The Last of Us that they just covered up with the Stanley Parable. Do you think they like had to reach out to like Naughty Dog and just be like, "Hey, could we photo scan your statue for a joke?" Are you in awe with Tism? I know I am.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Uh-huh.
We had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
Oh, is you
Sure, it said
autistic?
6 right there on the screen, but how could
Well,
we
look.
know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
There was that one girl on TikTok who was just like listing like every single like she's like, I feel like I don't fit in a lot of times because this. It's like it's just all like autism bullet points. And I just dropped a reply like, sis, I think we've both got the autism. And like a month later, she uploaded another TikTok. She's like, hey, I'm autistic. Just got diagnosed. It's like, wow, shocker. Like, damn. Proud of you, though. Good
And
job,
here
girly pop.
was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then I had...
Genuine question here. Does the order of this change based on the order that you find them? Or is there like a set order?
no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to
Cinnabar,
surprise me
no
in all
fucking
sorts
Stanley.
of mundane, unremarkable ways.
He has a wife, apparently.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
Well, this
Can you
one.
remember?
It was definitely this one.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the warehouse. It was the third one.
So it does
You picked
remember
it
the
up, and then
order.
after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Peer-reviewed.
Let's see, what came next? Oh, yes,
Oh.
we found a figly in this pink room. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I
the
can't
pink
actually say
room.
I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Yeah, Chet, you remember the pink room, right? You know, the pink room? It's the pink room. Ah, then the one under the stairs.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly
Oh.
special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh, video time. Girl. What's that down there? It's mini stand number 5. Hell yeah. You found it under the stairs. Thanks for watching. Credits: directed by the narrator, edited by the narrator, music by the narrator, produced by the narrator, best boy the narrator, starring Stanley. Copyright the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Wow. Do you think that's how long they actually spent on it? Because I'd believe that. I would genuinely believe it.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the
Mhm.
final figurine, right here in the boss's bathroom. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who
Yeah.
can truly say how the mind works?
Hey, chat, exclamation
All I
point
know is
toilet.
that this is the
Exclamation
moment
point
where
toilet.
You picked up a figly, and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Jesus Christ.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Man, it's crazy how many people don't remember, like, early YouTube. You guys remember when YouTube used to let you do, like, channel backgrounds? Like, when you would go to a channel, it could have a custom background. I have vivid memories of, like, Smosh's custom background, actually. Because it made it look like a completely different website. Like, they got creative with that one.
And then there was no more. Because we've
Oh.
caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into
Love
the
this
future.
effect.
Goodbye, memory zone.
You guys remember annotations on YouTube? Annotations.
No, I'm
Wait.
not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go
Would apologize for long videos, and it was,
memory
oh
zone
my
again.
god. Remember when they would cap videos at 10 minutes? And they did that for anti-piracy? Like, that was specifically an anti-piracy measure. Where it's like, oh, we don't want people uploading entire episodes of TV shows, so we cap it out at 10 minutes.
From the
Anyway.
opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh, yeah. Choose your own adventure videos. Man, those just don't work anymore.
Okay, yes, the boss's bathroom. I remember this. I must say, of all the
Through-
figurines
Oh,
we looked at in
yeah.
our initial tour of the memory zone,
Oh
this
my
one
god.
is the most distinct
Old
and
YouTube
clear
was
in my
crazy.
mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I wonder why it was specifically 302. Like, if a big YouTube channel uploaded a video, for the first, like, 2 or 3 days, the highest the view count would go is 301. And it's like, I know, like, in the website itself, it's not actually 301, it's 302, because 0 is also a value. So there's 302 potential values there. So it's like, what's going on there? You 12-year-olds are pissing me off. I'm turning off the comments. Man, YouTube was weird.
And here's where I made that video.
Sorry. Do you remember when the ads on YouTube were just the little banners that would pop up at the bottom of the video and you could just close it? Do you remember those ads? That was the most ads. Like, that was the most you would see ads on
Don't you
YouTube.
remember the video we watched?
You missed it. Mortigris, I missed the star rating
I
system.
love that video.
It used to be, remember, rate 5 stars and subscribe. And then they moved to a like system. Fucking hell, man. Pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, it's a pretty good room. Like, it looks nice. Very pink. Just bring back dislike buttons.
Really
So here's a fun fact about that. I'm sorry I keep pausing. This is the last time. That's not real. YouTube doesn't actually record dislikes. I know you can be like, oh, well, the button is there. It just doesn't show it. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't actually record the dislike. So what that plugin does is it uses like the ratio of people who like and dislike who use the plugin, and then it fakes it based on the actual amount of likes. So, you know, if a video gets 100 real likes, but then there are 20 people using that plugin and 5 of them dislike it, that's 5 to 50. That's a 1 to 3 ratio of dislikes to likes. So it carries that over. So it'll appear as like 66.6 likes and 33.3 dislikes. Whatever, math.
Treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been
I'm
any
done.
kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have.
Welcome back from
muted the
doing gay
intrinsic
stuff, Weird
joy of
Tiger.
collecting them. I'm
I
very
assume you
glad
meant Apex
you resisted the
Legends, but
temptation.
I'm hoping it
Next
was
one.
butt stuff. Fingering, kissing, throating. What if I go this way this time? Oh, we can't. Okay. Miss being able to load a whole video so you didn't have to worry about... Oh, yeah! Why did they get rid of that?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does
It's
anyone
just a
ever choose
principle
to leave
fair.
it? Keep going.
Oh. Hello? Hello? What's that about, ma'am? Ma'am? You forgot some geometry. Sorry. Hand-holding?
This is it. The very first one we
Hand-holding?
found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more
That's
memories.
an
Stanley.
Outcast
I
thing.
want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Pasky, I get it. You want fellatio. Press 19 in chat if you want fellatio. Wait, why do we have 17? Shouldn't it be 18? Did I miss one? Chat, did I miss one? I can't go back. Fuck. Oh my god. Chat, stop saying fellatio. Just do quote Pasky for that one. I'm never gonna fucking talk about Pasky again.
Everybody knows that shit.
Bitch, high
Look,
tech.
it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does.
It's
put
the
a rosy
terrible new
filter on
content,
everything.
chat.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Aw. We're not using this. I wanna do the exploit, and we gotta finish the epilogue first.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic
I got really used to
memory, this one.
the darker parts of the game. Like, it's...
And before everything else, there was your office.
Despite everything,
Is
you're
there
still
anything
you.
else?
Are you
Was there
winning?
something
We
that
have
came
won
before
so many
your
times, Tech. We've gotten
There's
so many
something I feel
endings.
I can remember. I can remember.
And we got all the Stiggly Wigglies. The Stanley-orines.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound
Press 5 in chat if you
thoughtfulness.
weigh
And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making
your decisions.
I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go.
Aw.
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
I don't weigh
And
anything.
Stanley
I'm
really did make
weightless.
for a wonderful companion, even
Completely
if it was a
weightless.
fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't
Man,
need Stanley anymore. Oh,
Even the like looking at a monitor all day, pressing keys,
You know what?
that's very
Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more
That's
good memory?
that's
Let's go
very
back just once and give
Severance.
Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh
I
no!
enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Chad, he's gonna fucking
This
kill me.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
He's gonna fucking slaughter me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. So we're at the actual start again. So how the fuck do we get the epilogue? I thought that was what led to it. Was that not what we need to do for the epilogue? Oh my god.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go
was
this
not
way.
the correct way to the meeting room.
And I'm just gonna
Stanley
keep
knew it
going.
perfectly well.
No, close and
Perhaps
reopen
he
the game. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna trust you, Eli, Beli, Pete Rat, Goomai, Kandai. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you and the Goom. What if it was Goomai Goo? What if I got a giant peach ring and fucked it like it was Goomai Goo? Okay, hold on. So, this is actually correct. Done. It's not my favorite, but it is the correct time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Came back to gummy fucking. Hey, exclamation point TikTok chat. That fucking TikTok blew up. If you guys haven't seen it, hang on. Let me just show you. It's is it called Peach Ring? It is Peach Ring. Chat. This from the other day. Oh, what Gummy Goo's Peach Ring? Yeah. But like if I get a giant peach ring, I can fuck it. Ledge the Wolf. If I get a giant peach ring, I can fuck it and pretend it's Gummy Goo Ledge. Ledge the Wolf, who just raided me. If I get a giant peach ring, I can fuck it and pretend that it's Gummy Goo. Hi, Ledge. Welcome in. How has Detroit become Detroit? Anyway, I uploaded that to TikTok, and the caption for it was just, and I'd eat it after, too. And everyone misses the caption. Everyone misses that caption. And it's like, that's like the worst part. That's like the worst part. How are you going to ignore that part? Yeah, it's a sour peach ring. Not gonna fuck a non-sour one. Crazy? I'm trying to get that grit on my prick. Oh, God. But yeah, no, like, you know, he's Gummy Goo. You stick it in and you can see it from the outside. Anyway, or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 11 p.m. is. Well, it's been 2 minutes. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 11 p.m.? It's a little inaccurate now because some time has passed. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning a lot more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Okay, well, hold on. Well, hold on. I'm gonna get... Oh, God. Not the... Okay. Look, Umi, it was slant rhyme, okay? Like, it kind of rhymes. Shonda rhymes. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Aww. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Wait, that counts. That's 9. This is 9. This is 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Right there. That was IX, wasn't it? Was that not IX? I thought that was IX. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Aku Boinkle or Scrumtush? Well, this one feels like an E621 tag. And this one feels like something like my legal guardians would say when trying to ask me about Bionicle stuff. So... Please don't... Okay, you got it. Do you know what time it is right now? I do. It's 11:05. Is it the time that it is right now, the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? I mean, do you know that I do LGBT stuff in my spare time? Yeah, I'll tell. I don't... Help. No. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah, I will. Okay. Who up feeling Occupyincle?
Stanley.
Is this
Stanley
different?
worked for a company in a big building.
No,
where
it's
he was
this again.
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat
Yeah,
at his
IX is
desk in
9.
room 427
I know Roman numerals,
and
Umi.
he
I
pushed
took Latin.
buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor.
That dropped. You guys remember that TikTok where it's like, and if you can prove that you do mouth stuff, we'll give you a 5% discount. It's like, how do you prove that you do
All
mouth
of his
stuff?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Like, how do
Stanley
you prove
decided to go
that?
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced them. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone? Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that
Bucket and
pesky
ding!
narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed.
Oh, so this is
desecrating
like
the
a
land and
Kojima
lives of
thing.
untold numbers of innocent humans.
Yeah, this
and
is
the bucket's
Kojima.
own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay.
How
If
many
only it had been stronger.
We'll
Of
just
hope and
we'll
redemption,
fuck around and
its
find out.
crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This
Beef,
was
they
way
are
too much
away.
for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
My boobs are away, beef.
Bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the
What
bucket.
are you talking
Not
about?
since the evil wizard Gamblerata
You're a gorilla!
first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder.
No! What the fuck was that?
Stupid! You are a
bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed
Press
its
5 in
true
chat if you're
form,
screaming. Can we get some
transforming into
Waylon
a
Force
mighty
screams
beast
in
of
chat?
untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh.
My God,
Oh!
Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God
Oh my
you
God!
already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I actually forgot how to get the escape pod ending.
All
But
of
we're
his
going to have to
co-workers
get it
were
at some
gone.
point.
What could it mean?
Because I
Stanley
want to at least
decided
get
to
all
go
the
to
basic
meeting room.
endings.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Man, I just don't trust the bucket anymore after that. Like, like, how can I trust the bucket?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
Oh, that's where you do the fucky door shit. I kept thinking it was the elevator. Like you would send the elevator
Yet there was
down
not a single person here either.
and like walk out of the
Feeling a
elevator
wave of
before it
disbelief,
closed.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Boss's office. Can we get a boss's office in chat?
Stepping in.
Okay. Exclamation point toilet. Oh no. Mortigris, you gotta do a Peem stream. By that I mean peak. And also invite me to it. Not optional. I actually really want to do another peak stream. It's just my shit is so fucking packed right now. I don't know if I can. I genuinely love peak. What, Tech? It's make a wish! Everyone make a wish! It's 11:11. Is Peem the... Peem is what I call peak. We could have gotten the bucket there. You are now leaving. Damn, big ass fucking building. Love the just silence, by the way. Just really eerie. Like it just adds so much to this. The narrator just getting interrupted and then stopping. I think you just don't hear him anymore. Gummy clusters? Girl, I want fucking Nerds gummy clusters so goddamn bad. Chat, if I put Nerds gummy clusters on my throne, would you buy me Nerds gummy clusters? Exclamation point throne, by the way. I fucking love those fucking things. They're so good. Huh. I'm gonna squeeze your pepperonis. Thank you for the follow. Have a go at it. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. But welcome in. Not a huge fan of them. Really? I think maybe it's just because, like, I don't have a huge sweet tooth. I don't have a huge sweet tooth. Full stop. I don't. But something about Nerds gummy clusters, just like the combination of textures and flavors, it just works for me. And then there's that one TikTok that I saw, and I've wanted to try it ever since. But apparently, Nerds gummy clusters pair very nicely with brie. You know, the cheese. Like if you eat the cheese and then try a Nerds gummy cluster, it's like little orgasm. Made out with someone because they brought me Nerds gummy clusters? Girl, if someone brought me Nerds gummy clusters, I'd sit back and let them bounce
All
on
of his
it.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So we got the escape pod. I'll go ahead and check that off. Wait, we got the insane ending. And I never checked that off either. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Candy that I like more than Skittles. Now it's... they're just good. They're so fucking good. I love them. I want them. I want them constantly, always.
When Stanley came to a
Because, like,
set of 2 open doors,
Chad, I don't know if
he
I've
entered
mentioned
the
this
door on his
before,
left.
but I have this really rare condition where my body does not produce Nerds gummy clusters
Yet
on
there
its
was not
own.
a single person here either.
So I need the
Feeling a wave of
supplements. This
disbelief,
joke has
Stanley decided
never
to
been
go up
funny.
to his boss. Coming to a staircase,
It's
Stanley
never been
walked
funny.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Ever. But I always make the joke. Hey, what's the password? Eli, what's the
Stepping into his
password?
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
Eli,
of
help!
any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Thank you,
That kind
Eli.
of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I just wanted to get this again. Because this shit sounds like a fucking PlayStation. Oh, so here's the thing about food sponsors.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Chat,
Stanley calmly walked
I
forward
did have a
into the
company reach
opened
out to me
passageway.
saying like, hey, we would like to sponsor your streams. We'll send you free snacks and you just plug your snacks and we give you a discount code. That's it. They weren't going to pay me. And it's like, it was sunflower seeds. And they sent me like an email a second time after that. And I responded to that email just saying like, hey, I don't know if that's really like my thing or whatever. Your company sounds great, whatever. And then I guess they just didn't read the reply or never saw it because they sent me a third follow-up where it's just like, they changed the subject line to, do you want free sunflower seeds or not? And it's like, okay, we're coming in with the fucking sass. What's that about, diva? What are you coming at me with that or not shit? I guess not. But see, if Nerds Gummy Clusters came to me and were like, hey, we'll sponsor you. And all we're going to give you is free nerds. I'm here for it. I'll take it. Send me a yearly supply of Nerds Gummy Clusters. I'll have that shit in my bio real quick. Like, I will do sponsorships that A, pay me, and B, and I did say and, not or, and they have to pay me, and they can't be shitty people, and C, it has to be something I like, because I don't want to sponsor something I don't fucking like, you know. Which, hey, chat, speaking of sponsors, here's a gentle reminder that this Sunday I'm going to be streaming Still Wakes the Deep.
Stanley realized
Sponsored
he felt
stream.
a bit peculiar.
Developers sent me the
It was
key.
a stirring of emotion in his chest.
Sponsored.
As though he felt more
Kind of.
free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
I like
Why
doing
did
this.
He feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
I'm just holding backwards on my keyboard and then right-clicking really fast, and it makes me shake. But yeah, no, like Nerds Gummy Clusters,
Stanley walked
you guys
straight ahead
can
through the large door that read,
send them an
"Mind
email. Say like,
Control
hey, this
Facility."
F slur furry wants a sponsorship. Do it, chat. Also, these railings are from Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I hate that I know that. Chat, I might be a little bit too far gone. You know what I mean? I feel like there's no helping me. I feel like there's no helping this.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength
No,
to
there's
find out?
no. F slur. F slur. The letter F as in ferret. Which you could also argue is a slur. Employee observation protocol. If despite adherence to protocol 2A and protocol 2B, an employee leaves the office during work hours and a system loop has failed, you must terminate. Please note that employee 432 is a test case. While the need for protocol 2A may seem unlikely, procedure 2A to 2C need not apply. In the event of 432 attempting to leave the office, contact supervisor and then contact 432 prize pool. Prize pool?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley...
Want to sponsor me with their cocoa cream coated crepe biscuits? I'd literally rebrand my whole stream. Girl, I'd put that shit up in the top left. Like, you can't see my cursor. Oh, yes, you can. Up here where my cursor is. Loopholes. Up here where my cursor is, there'd be a giant thing just like, Nerds Gummy Clusters, fuck it up. You know, some shit like that. Remember back when I used to do Fortnite streams, all three of my Fortnite streams before I completely lost interest in Fortnite?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible.
Oh, congrats on your day, Weird Tiger.
Had Stanley really been under
Nobody congratulated me on the 10th of March.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring
But I'm
job?
supposed to
That his
congratulate
emotions had
you?
been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't
These
accept
cookies are so fucking
His
good.
own life in someone else's control.
I'm not big on mini
Never.
cookies.
It was unthinkable.
Now,
Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
I don't like
Had he
Chips
truly
Ahoy.
Spent his entire life utterly
But the
blind
Chips
to the
Ahoy
world?
soft gooey ones, I can fuck those up. I can fuck up the soft and gooey Chips
The
Ahoy.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
Okay, we're gonna get
or
a new
sad
ending here.
Or content. Walking, eating, working.
'Cause there's an
all of
ending
it
here that I
monitored
haven't
and
gotten.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would
On.
never... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go
Yes.
and you tried to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
The video game Control from 2019.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
I wish there
and I
was a
believe you'll
secret
find
ending
this
here.
pertinent, Stanley suddenly
Bouquet of flowers, a
realized
parade, and
he
a
had just
handy.
initiated the network's
How about just two of
emergency
those?
detonation system. In the event that this machine
I
is
don't
activated
need one of
without
those
proper
things.
DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Stanley does not possess the vernacular.
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's
Can I
your
just
time
say,
to shine. You
I kinda
are
like the more
star.
subtle
It's
lighting.
your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left.
Where's
when's
Snake Day?
Bomb goes off. But what precious moments.
Oh no, chat.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Oh no.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when
Is there a 4
I
button?
simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then die.
I don't know. I just wish that there was something more to this. Because chat, you can't. None of these buttons do anything.
Everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to
Like,
say this,
genuinely.
This version of events has been rather amusing.
The day Metal
Watching
Gear
you
Solid
try to make
4 came
sense
out.
of
Okay.
everything and take back the control wrested away from you. It's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Oh no.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
You don't need
These
to.
are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it
I don't think I ever saw this door.
Look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this
Where was
big
one?
red button.
One's right
or
here.
This door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One
5.
solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Also, this music is kind of giving Mirror's Edge a
You're in
little
for quite a
bit.
disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Orange.
This is not a
No!
challenge. It's a tragedy.
Okay, red.
You wanted to control
Orange.
this world, that's fine.
Green.
But I'm going to destroy
Blue.
it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock.
It just, I don't
That's
know.
30 seconds you have left to struggle.
There's so many opportunities here for like another little ending, you
No
know?
ending here, just you being blown to pieces.
Also, yeah,
Will you
Chanton,
cling
it's
desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another
it's Nanley, narrator Stanley.
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Oh. Oh my god, that fucking flash. Holy shit. Anyway, that's another ending down. Let's see. So we went to the monitor room. Did power on, which ends with the bomb ending. Perfect. Okay, where is the next one? We could try doing the phone ending, but actually pick up the phone. So we're not doing the art ending at all. I refuse to do that one.
What could it mean?
That
Stanley
needs
decided
4
to go to the
hours of
meeting room.
gameplay, so we're
Perhaps
not
he
doing
had
it.
simply missed a memo.
We're not doing we're not doing that ending.
When Stanley came to a set
Like, you got
of
me
two
fucked
open, but
up.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Employee lounge.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I did not.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
We're gonna do
ago.
this thing. There's another ending over here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Docking
I realize
load?
that investing your trust in someone else can be
Docking
difficult,
load?
but the
Press
fact
5 in
is
chat if
that
you
the
dock until
story
you
has
load.
been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Okay.
Someone
And
you-
there we go.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let
Is
me
this a
prove
road?
that I'm on your
No.
side.
There's no procedural generation, but it is
Now, listen
different
carefully,
sometimes.
This is important. Stanley walked through the red
I like
door.
the idea of that. Okay, blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Right, blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Hey, chat, these red arrows are actually Portal 2 assets. We're going through the blue door, though.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Dev textures from the Source Engine. Source Engine dev
There's
textures.
nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section.
How many
of the
endings?
map,
A lot.
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
I don't know the
Broken
exact
rooms,
number.
Exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end,
This
it
is
was all
control.
for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Also, Beef, not only are there a fuckload of endings, but each ending has a bucket version that you can get from, like, carrying the bucket with you.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you
Yeah,
want
no, it
to
is really
see?
cursed, and it's about to get more cursed.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This
A
already
third
feels
more
leaps
sinister
ahead of where
door.
we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel
No.
free to be honest. I'm
I want
looking
one.
for some real critical feedback.
Give me one.
here.
One.
A one? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a one?
I will give them credit. Making the feedback
That's
area
not even
dev textures right
What am
here
I supposed
is
to
really
do with
cute.
that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data
Well, to
from
be
your
fair,
previous
when
playthrough,
they
I've compiled
made
a new
Apex, they did not expect that game to
Perfectly
last.
candid, I think
They were,
I've knocked it out of the park with this
they
one.
did not
Let's
intend to
take a
keep
look.
using it. Oh, a leaderboard. Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking
Not
through
matched
the
with
door?
bots and
Again,
predators.
honest answers, please.
Fortnite. Let's give it a 2.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Yeah, sure, I can do
Let me
that.
boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
I fucking hate this shit.
Will really take
So yeah,
notice.
chat, to get
But
one
of
ending,
course,
you have
the
to do
message
this
of
for
the game
4
only
hours.
becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4
4!
hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
You have to do this for 4 hours. So I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this ending. The ending where you do that for 4 hours, not happening.
Bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Kip probably would
If
do
it's
it,
the latter,
yeah.
I don't know what to
Actually,
do. I'm
get
completely
Kip
out
to
of
do it.
ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
Press 9
I'm
in
out.
chat if you would allow a baby to
It's
crawl
over.
into a fire.
Thank you for playing.
Oh,
Your
yeah, I
input
know
was
about the
extremely valuable.
second button.
Oh,
Isn't
hey,
it a
since my game
puppy?
was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
Yes, this seems like it'll work.
All right,
Let's give it
chat.
a
This is
shot.
the part where it gets fucky. We're in Firewatch.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
We're in Firewatch.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on
And this
innocent
isn't like
civilians below you from up high in your creep
a
tower,
reference.
perhaps
It's
for some
literally
sort of twisted erotic purpose.
the room from Firewatch. Like, they reached out to Campo Santo. This was like right before Valve bought Campo Santo, and they were just like, "Hey, can we have the files for Firewatch so that we can put Firewatch in the new version of Stanley Parable?" And then they ended up being part of Valve.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
Also, they didn't get all the shaders, so when you look out there, it doesn't actually
what
look all
else is
that
out
great.
there.
And that was the Source Engine sound. But yeah, no, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. And it looks wrong because they don't have all the shaders.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Don't say Source to that.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Fortnite? Fortnite?
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
Oh, these are nice looking rocks.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Okay, Chad, it's about to get
Preferably something with
fuckier.
walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Because at least Firewatch is on the Unity engine. The game that we're about to go into is an Unreal game.
This will be just the thing.
And it's weird.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Chat,
There
what
isn't
game
any
is this?
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
You know what's so fucking funny? The first game, Firewatch, that studio ended up getting eaten up by Valve, and then this game got ate up by Epic. So they kind of got two competitors going on here. Also, hi, Stoyote. It's so weird.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
It's sports ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
There's the ball. And now we can also move a little bit faster. Bop. Bop. The bleeding towards, but Stanley Parable is dead. Yeah, and just
Are you
for the
doing it?
record,
Are you winning? Is this fun?
this is a joke that they've had going since day one. The original mod release did it with Half-Life 2. The original game release had Portal, and Minecraft. Minecraft was in the original game release. And they keep changing it. Like, every time they do a new version of the game, they change what games they include.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Ew.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even
Press 5 in
more
chat if you like
euphoric
raw
sports
pleasure.
experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Press 5 in chat if you like your pleasure
That
raw.
really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop.
Hell
I
yeah.
simply have to have
Hell
more.
yeah.
I'm insatiable. More balls.
More balls! Woo! Woo! I love balls, chat. Chat, I love slamming my face into balls.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yes!
Are you having fun?
I
Is this
am.
a real video game?
Yes!
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have
That was a
fun
bit
when I
mean.
let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my
There
game,
was a sense of
now
purpose
I don't
there.
want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See
Also,
how you
Felix, I'll
like it
fix
when
that
I'm not
typo.
around
Don't
to
worry
set
about
the
it.
rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care.
Sorry, I'm stretching.
Stanley.
I was stretching.
Also, Weird Tiger, I don't know if you can just call me a ferret like that. That's very hateful. Hey, what if I go in the goal?
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
The square hole. Ah! Okay, so chat, this is what the original mod release looked like. I'm not kidding. It looked this fucking crusty. It used ugly fucking assets like that. It had these nasty doors with shitty signs over them. This is what the original mod release looked like. So earlier in the stream, when I said like, oh, it looked a certain way, this is what I meant. This is how it looked. Those were the computers it used. Oh my god. The ceiling boobs. Because the person who made the original mod wasn't a level designer. This was Stanley's original office. 427. Crusty, crunchy, fucky wucky. Ah!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well,
Shoving their
perhaps
face in a
he's
sweaty...
gotten it.
Ooh,
Down in
micros?
right
Can we get
now.
a micro in
I
chat?
wonder if
Crumpet?
he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back.
Oh, yes.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close.
Once this ends. Why is he saying it
The
like
end
that?
will be here soon. Very soon.
He's a little, you know. Do you think Kevin Brighting is a little, you know, chat, is the narrator a little, you know.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from
Weird.
now on.
All the monitors are the same. I've never seen them all have the same thing before. Blip. Okay.
When
What's an
Stanley
ending
came
that
to a
we
set
haven't
of two
gotten? Let me
open
look.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Bitch, I don't fucking know. We could do a bucket ending. Because we've gotten almost all of the regular endings. Like, hold on.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
We're gonna
stop
go
by
this
the
way.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow.
Blip,
Yes.
blip.
This room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
Meow.
open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Okay,
incredible he wasn't
this time we're gonna
5 years
pick up the
ago.
phone. We're gonna do the phone ending because we didn't do it last
Perhaps
time.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
They need to do an alternate version of this game where Stanley's gay.
Stanley, your chance to redeem
I want
yourself,
gay Stanley
to put
parable.
your work aside,
Make it like
to
a
let her
DLC.
back into your life. She's been waiting.
So after
That's
this,
her,
there is
Stanley.
apparently
You
one
need to be the
more
one to do this, to reach out
non-bucket
to her.
ending.
If you can truly
It's called Cold Feet. Oh, he's in apartment 427?
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
He could be gay.
I want you to come in and tell me all about your
My wife.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm
His
trying to make
husband.
a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Yeah. Because I found the fucking vent. It was like, ooh,
This
me
is a
when
very sad story
dragon.
about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh, not the cuck chair in the door.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature.
This is a
of
really
his
mean
existence.
ending.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Oh, I want
Now
lunch.
He's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for
It's
him,
called
except
bisexual.
that he's chosen this life.
Bisexuality. I had forgotten about
But in his mind,
bisexuality.
in his mind, he can go on fantastic.
I need you to understand that has become a vocal stim for me. I was playing Peak the other day while Kip was streaming, and I would just be like, oh, my hunger's low. I had forgotten about eating food. Like, the entire game. The entire time.
From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was
Oh, yo, what if you had the
Each day
ally
that he
flag?
returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
This is from Half-Life 2, by the way. They just made it white.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers,
did
his
it at
boss,
work?
everyone in the building had suddenly
what
vanished
way?
off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
What, you just said out loud, I had forgotten about bisexuality,
So
and just
he went further.
realized what you
He
said?
imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere
She's
thought
kinda
that
cunty.
his decisions would mean something was
I can see
almost
why
too
Stanley married
wonderful
her.
to behold.
I had forgotten about inventory count.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he
Did your
began to
boss
fill
get
with
it at
many
least?
possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow
Good
line
specular on
weaved in many
that.
directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Jack, I would honestly be proud of that.
It was such a wonderful fantasy. And so in his
It's like,
head, he
I had a
relived
brief
it
period. I'm going to pause. I had a brief period in time where anytime I would like go out to eat or like go to like order food and go pick it up, I would consistently, anytime they said enjoy your food, I would on purpose say thanks, you too. On purpose. And the thing is, it gives them a story. It's funny. Like if you do that on accident, it's a little embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of embarrassing. But like if you do it on purpose, it's funny. and it gives them a story to tell to their coworkers. They'll just be like, "Oh yeah, I had someone tell me to enjoy my food earlier." You know, it's not extravagant. It just brings a little bit of joy into the world. Just do shit like that. Make references that people don't get. You know? Cuz people like it. Oh. Hold on, chat. Oh, sorry. Just making a note. One of the fucking follows I got earlier was a spam account.
And then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Yeah.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just
But yeah, no, Jack, just own it. Just be proud of it. You did it on purpose.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
I want a
In
desk
reality,
like this.
All he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
Like,
The
this is
longer
the
he
dream
spends
desk for
here,
me.
The more invested he gets, the more he forgets
Left side for
which
gaming.
life is the real one.
Middle's where the PC is, but also put like my drawing tablet there. And then like right side, that's Lego.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Puppy can fit.
He won't listen to me. He won't stop.
Yeah.
Here, watch this.
Puppy
Stanley,
space.
The next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. Oh, but I kind of wanna do it, chat. What if I did it, chat? Chat, what if I did it? Chat. Oh, chat. I'm gonna be naughty and I'm gonna do it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I think this is one of the darker endings. Like, this is a lot.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
This is my hole.
But I don't make the rules.
Oh, I got the
simply play
vibe
to
that
my intended
you were the
purpose,
sorry.
same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm
Laid directly in the way of the chair. She does that anyway. She was behind my chair earlier.
Maybe this time he'll see.
I wanted to scoot back a little bit, so I pushed her away.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And
I don't want to die. Oh. That ending is kind of just like the narrator making you his bitch.
All
It's
his
kind of
coworkers
mean.
were gone. What
You
could it
know?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Hang on, we gotta. We're doing
Still no one
the
was
escape
here.
pod ending with
Stanley
the bucket.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Good night, Weird Tiger.
Perhaps
Thank
his
you for
boss's
stopping
office
in.
Was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Monkey
upstairs to the
honkers.
boss's office.
Honkies, if you will. I can't say that. Come on.
Stepping in,
There we go. Okay. Thank you for the groan. I don't want to die. Oh, fuck. Hey. I'd like to see it. Okay, so once you do that, it actually does just railroad you into the escape pod. Thought I heard the class end bell and gather my stuff and left the classroom. One time I actually did just leave a classroom because the teacher was incredibly disrespectful to another student. It wasn't even to me. Like, she just said, that's from CS Office. She just said something so fucking rude to someone. And like another student was like, that's really rude. And the teacher, no hesitation, turned around and just said, I don't care. And so me and like 3 other people just got up and left. It's like, yeah, we don't care either. Bye. She didn't even write us up or anything. Like, I think when we walked out, that's when she realized, like, oh, she fucked up a little bit. I had a bunch of shitty fucking teachers, now that I think about it. Like, goddamn. But honestly, Felix, it seems like it was just your time to go. Maybe it was just time. Chat, we're gonna get the bucket escape pod ending. Are you ready? It's gonna be emotional. So bring your emotions. Man. That joke about the Taco Bell coffee earlier actually kind of made me want some Taco Bell coffee. But I don't want Taco Bell. I just want the coffee. Social studies teachers have the grade told me I'd never make it to medical school. Hell yeah. Fuck her. I can't see anything. It's too dark. Okay, chat, that's the escape pod. We're gonna take it and leave. For not pronouncing something the same way she did. Oh, well, fuck her then. like literally, like, bad teacher. Aww. This is like the one first person like cutscene like this in the entire game. I mean, ignore the fact that we could have both fit in the escape pod. Ignore that. Our bucket gets to escape. Okay. And escape pod ending done. She's free
the
now.
Meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Well,
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room,
so
and from then on, he would
she
never be
is
alone
though,
ever again.
because chat. The bucket's gone. The bucket's gone. like actually gone. Okay, so what ending are we going after now? Oh yeah, the cold feet. Cold feet ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
So we're
knew it
gonna
perfectly
touch
well.
the cargo
Perhaps he
lift
wanted
and
to
then
stop by the
immediately step
employee lounge
off
first, just
and
to
commit
admire
to
it.
the ending this time.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
By the way, chat, this is
Eager
the
to
ending
get
where he
back
tells you to
business,
kill yourself.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Like he's just like up front, just like, hey
Stanley was
Stanley,
so bad at following
here's a
directions,
rope.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years
Like,
ago.
dude, chill.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform,
okay,
or test your luck by
I
jumping
have one
to
of
the floor
these.
below.
Like this exact
You know
shape
what?
too.
Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
I don't wanna. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in
I'm
motion.
sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do
No!
it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
No! The tires are flat. Oh man, mine's gonna be useful for the move. And I could actually bring it with me this time. Because I bought one when I lived in Florida, but had to leave it behind because it didn't fit in my car. Then had to buy a new one the day I got here. And this time I can actually just take it with me back to Florida. Wait, Eli, do I have to jump off? I thought there was like an actual ending here. Well, the ramp takes us to the vent, and we already got that ending. Huh. I don't know if I have to jump. Tried to jump from the ramp. Oh, like I could do like a little flip. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a forklift. I'm just seeing it from the back. I don't know. Do I jump? I guess I jump.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Yeah, okay, that's different dialogue. That kind of feels the same, though. Okay, we're gonna quit. Chat, we're not done. Quit. Relaunch the game and see if that changes anything. Because I feel like we've gotten a fuckload of endings. And I'm pretty sure the epilogue is based on, like, how many endings you get. Like, that's when it triggers. This flowchart doesn't really help. What time is it? Okay. Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. Hey, if you can see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back, Doja Cat. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. This is Facebook. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I do know what time it is. It's midnight on the dot. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time. But that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. That's it. That's it. Epilogue. Chat, we're in the epilogue. Which is like an entirely new game, by the way. This is basically Stanley Parable 3. And 4 and 5, if I'm being honest with you. Like... Oh, it continues off of the fucking skip. Okay. Well, we're going towards the sun. That's what we were doing the first time. That's what we're doing this time. Boy Stalker? The Boy Stalker. Girl, the moon? This is so genuinely pretty. Like... I remember being blown away by this the first time. Oh my god, Mad Max reference. We're following the wind. I don't know, it's just so different from everything else in the game to just be like, oh yeah, here's a beautiful desert that you just wander through aimlessly. You know, like, oh, we're back. Oh no, this is a memory zone. Never mind. Now what is this? Oh, it's the escape pod! Chat! Yes! Oh my god! Oh, I didn't know that would do that! That's so fucking cool! Holy shit! I've never fucking seen that. That is an amazing detail. I just wish, like, all of these details that they have in were, like, more persistent. You know? Like, how sometimes you'll progress through the level, then go into an ending, then go back, and all of the balloons are gone. Things like that. Like, where did the balloons go? Ooh. Man, I'm so glad the bucket is here. Cookie Nine's blog review, The Stanley Parable 2, posted on April 27th, 427. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve. Cat Dog Born. Well, see, Stoyo, the Stanley Parable 2 is a joke in this version of the Stanley Parable about how people were just like, you can't just remake it. Like, you got to give us more content. And they did in the form of a joke about the Stanley Parable 2. Oh. Chat, I found a bunch of buttons that say the name of the player playing the game. Watch an episode of Cat Dog or Ren and Stimpy. I would prefer Cat Dog, because I actually watched a few episodes of that as a kid. Real Web said, Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. By Snip Sweeney. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with their reckless and insulting creative visions. Sorry, hair in my mouth. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Lowest aggregate review scores in video game history. Damn. Oh no, that button is real. Is real. Chat, I said this earlier, but I have the Switch Collector's Edition for the game, and it actually comes with this button. And I love it, but I can't press it because it scares the hell out of Maya.
Stanley. 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 Jim. Stanley.
That's the button. Oh my god, more Stanlerines! More Stiggly Wigglies! Hi, Maya. What you poking me for? Oh. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the fucking sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The Stanley Parable 3. Beyond Train Station. Half-Life reference. Ooh, Race to the Pencil. Expired Skeleton. Scary Coworker. The Stanley Parable 3. Scary Coworker. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. This is about FIFA. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let me just scribble all of that. Okay, good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. So I've already gotten it, but this is the part where you would hear bling, bling. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. Oh, no. It doesn't give you the achievement. You have to seek out the achievement machine again, then pull the lever. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself. Forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Okay, it is 12:12. Make a wish, chat. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Chat, it's the Stanley Parable 3. Exactly like I said. I said I said that the epilogue was basically the Stanley Parable 3 and 4 and 5, and that's true. Let's close the game and relaunch it and see what we can get. The Stanley pair of bowls. Ooh. Like one on either side. Okay, the Stanley Parable 4. Wacky monkeys. Wow. Okay, so now we should be able to access new content again.
This is the story of a...
Huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone.
Yes!
Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Okay. Ha 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 ha. Hoo 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 hoo. Chat, we're doing it. We're doing it.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Okay.
I say we take it one step even further.
Well, we're actually on the Stanley Parable 4.
To announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, but we're actually on 4 now. Like, so this flop shit doesn't fly. Like, we're at number 4.
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
I wish they would do this with Infra.
It could go in so many different directions. This
Chat,
is what fans have
I know I
truly...
say it all the fucking time, but I really wish people would watch Infra. Like, I want to stream that game so fucking bad, but I won't because I know people won't watch it. And that's not me being self-deprecating. It's just not fun to watch. I just wish it was.
I haven't quite nailed down
You know?
what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
What you doing, silly?
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy... Here we are. Go
Okay.
on. Try out some of the new features.
So, again, I have the achievement, but now it sets it so that this achievement machine actually does work, which is interesting. You know?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement...
And that's it.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God.
I love the idea that there's a third, more
What
powerful
else?
force.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We're gonna come back to this. Cause I'm ready to get the fucking jump shit moving. Also, I'm not gonna do the settings world champion. I'm sorry, chat. It's not happening. But we are going to take the bucket into the room with the bucket. Because what happens if there's more than one bucket?
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Ow! That's
Stanley!
so bright!
Oh, thank God.
No!
Delusion. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much.
No!
I had to destroy both of them.
Shit!
I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
I swear they started working on this on the Source Engine, because even that scorch mark is a Source Engine overlay. And it's like, why would that be in this if this was made on Unity? I don't know. It feels weird. Like they had to have started working on this on the Source Engine, and then they were at some point just like, nah, let's move it. That's when like it's in Half-Life 2 when you like throw a grenade on the ground and it explodes.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Okay, chat. Now we can jump. See? We can jump. Now we do have a limited number of jumps, so I'm not going to do it a whole lot.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So, I do want to try one thing. But I can't remember if there's like...
To a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
I don't
by the
remember
employee lounge first, just to admire
where
it.
the actual jump you're supposed to use
Yes,
is.
truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took
Because
the first open
I know
door on his
I know there's this one room, the vent. I saw this earlier where it
so
looks
bad
like
at
there's...
following-
I want to talk. It looks like there's something in there. And I tried climbing on top of shit to get to it, and you can't. So I'm going to try jumping. I think jumping might be the key there. I think jumping might get us to that thing,
It's incredible
and
it
we'll see
wasn't
what it
5
is.
years ago. Stanley
And I
had
do
now
know that...
gotten himself so far off
Oh
the
my
beaten
god.
path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it
I
seemed the
do
office
know
had
that there's
begun
also
so far off the beaten
something
path
that's
that it seemed the
meant
office
to
had
be
begun
jumped.
from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the
Okay.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me.
Is
all
this the
absurd
Elden Ring
adventures
thing?
We've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording.
Is
was
this
all
it?
just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out
Is
all
this
to
it?
be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock.
So what
at
I
the
happen to
phenomenal
see...
and intricate storytelling.
This is supposed to be a
It must
pop-up.
so
We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We've
All
only
of his
got 32
co-workers
left,
were
though.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The pop-up probably didn't trigger because I triggered the like dialogue. They
When
might not be
Stanley came to a
compatible.
set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
Also,
wanted to
hang
stop
on.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, so we got all of that. Got all of that. I mean, all we really have left is one secret and a bunch of bucket endings. I want to see the pop-up though. Does anybody know where the
Yes,
actual...
this room. But eager to get back to business.
Because like someone said that
Stanley
there's a
took the
secret
first open door on
that
his
you can
left.
access while jumping, and it has actual dialogue and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Maybe I should do this with the bucket. Because then it won't have the dialogue here. And it'll
Stanley
like
had now gotten
change.
himself so far off the beaten path
I don't know.
that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path.
Yeah, there's no pop-up.
That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it
There's
seemed
no
the office
pop-up.
had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so
Fuck. Okay. So where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? Let's see. Elevator. You know what? Let's do a bucket ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
When
room.
in doubt,
The
click.
good old
Oh,
bucket.
fuck.
Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another
So I'm not
thrilling
doing it
adventure
again.
Together. Stanley clutched the bucket.
I'm not
tightly
doing it
to his-
again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
We saw
that
it.
the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket is never
Stanley
wrong.
took
Shut
the
your
door in his
bitch
left
mouth.
To go back,
Sorry.
and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
That bucket is from Left 4 Dead.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we
The
care
pencil
about you very
sharpener,
much.
computer,
It's this
wife,
bucket
and baby.
you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
Oh,
it's
the
just
broom
sequel
closet.
content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first
The broom
game, like
closet's
the
here.
Adventure Line and the broom closet. Because that's
And the
what
fern.
fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes.
Yeah, it does,
not
but
this
this isn't on
bucket
Source,
that they've never seen
Grendel.
before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket,
And that's the
but you're
weird
spending
part.
too much time with it. Don't you want another story
Like,
involving
specifically-
the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
Specifically, this version of the game runs on Unity. Brick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day, or evening, or a third more sinister thing. But thank you for the follow. I don't know. It's weird, though. Because, like, I know they had to have gotten permission from Valve to keep using the assets. But it's like, why not just make new ones? You're on a new engine. You know, like, make it look different and better instead of just making it continue to look like Source. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with looking like Source. I like the way Source looks. But, you know, whatever.
Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay. So we're doing another Adventure Line.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off
Engine
to next?
import?
Oh, and it played some silly music as
Okay.
well.
Da 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley's addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's
Fucking
do it for the fans,
skybox
Stanley.
textures.
Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Oh no. It wants me to kill the bucket. How can I get more bucket endings if I kill the bucket?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to
Can I jump
introduce
over
a
this?
brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful
Eli, can I
new
jump over
addition
this?
to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I'm so afraid of wasting my jumps. I only have
Can
30
you guess
left.
what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I don't wanna. That's so evil looking. This
Now
is that
listen to
shit
me.
that was under the
It's
escalator
crucial
in
that
Final
you give it the
Destination
bucket.
4.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can
Same.
hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's
I don't
really
want to
like
destroy the
10
bucket.
personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Felix, I'm worried about wasting
the
it.
Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now.
I only
You'll
have
to
30.
hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly
Oh my
now.
God.
The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
He can also just destroy the bucket himself. Did we destroy the Bucket Destroyer?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
This
For
shit
the
is
moment
too
in
bright.
time that you were here, you
Sorry, I
were
was stretching.
magnificent.
I think that baby is already a teen or young adult. I think it's a stock photo, so probably dead. That shit was probably taken in the 90s. That baby's my
How long was I
age.
sitting there? Stanley
Ancient.
wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial
Can you
happen
destroy
while
the
my
bucket,
senses
though?
were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
I wonder if you can destroy the bucket. Okay, let's see. Let's do...
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
I have an idea.
Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I'm sorry,
telling him
chat.
that the
I
employee
easily entertain
lounge
myself.
was simply the place to be. And here it
Also,
was.
one
Had the
personality
bucket
trait
turned
is
out to
very
be correct? Was this
Overwatch
better than the
coded.
meeting room? Yes.
The Bucket Destroyer could be an
Never mind.
Overwatch character.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay.
"No," said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
wonder
cargo
if I-
lift. Yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
If you kill yourself
Now
with the
ride the lift
bucket,
all the way to
is
the
it
top.
different?
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay. I don't know what is this way. The Bucket Destroyer's what I call my husband?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley,
Oh.
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem
Was
is
that
you
always
actually
there?
don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this
Like,
point.
was that
which,
always there?
If that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This
It's been there the entire time? Wow.
Consequences on the entire rest of the game.
Do you think it's in the
if not
original
addressed quickly
release?
and properly. So much of the impact
Like
of
the
story
original
is
source
dependent on
game
your
version?
understanding of what is and isn't a
Probably
bucket.
not, right?
Please step in here for a moment.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some tests.
Okay,
And
assets.
you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you.
I think these
is a
curtains are from the beginner's guide.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
But hey, they look
Okay,
nice.
Let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, okay, okay, yep. You got me. Thank you for the pets boost. Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Incorrect.
It is a 3D printed recreation
Oh,
of a bucket,
yeah,
not an
yeah,
actual
I can see that. Yeah. Oh, that's on me, though. I fucked up there. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really bad at
Item
this.
3. Is this a bucket?
Oh, without a doubt, no.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Ah, fuck. I was close there, though. Stringers to maybe Sleep Boys. Hell
Item
yeah.
4. Is this a bucket?
Where is this from? Where did they get this fucking tractor? Because, like, you cannot tell me that they reused all these fucking Half-Life and Portal and Counter-Strike assets, but then they made this fucking tractor. You cannot tell me. That is not a bucket.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay?
Yeah, okay. Okay. Farm Simulator? I feel like maybe it's a stock asset. No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
That... oh, I see it. Yeah.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both.
Oh, fuck. Do I get a point for that, though? I don't know if that counts as a point. Is that a point?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of
Everything
course
is a
not
bucket.
true, unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Whoa.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship
No!
apart.
Stop trying to get rid of my
can't have
bucket!
that. I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase
Narrator.
all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
No! That's gonna delete the entire game because everything's a bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes!
Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yes! Yes!
Oh my God, I had no idea.
Oh my God.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
But
And you,
I'm a
Stanley,
bucket.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
But I, the
this is
player, am a
wonderful
bucket,
news.
but I'm
We're
not
all
in the game.
buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
I should have had a
So
bucket
hopeful I
Sona
get
for
some
this one.
clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yeah.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
It might turn
All
him into a
Here
bucket.
we go.
Or worse, a misogynist. Oh, we got a new hallway. We got a new hallway. Bucket presenting nips on stream. Oh, I don't know. Can someone check TOS for that?
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Oh, it's committed, huh? Okay, let's see. We actually don't have that many endings left. If we do, just... Chat, should I just try to get all the bucket endings? What do you think? Would a good bucket Sona be metal or plastic? I would say metal. But you gotta stay on top of, like, oxidation, you know? How does telling... I mean, if they know that everything It's a bucket. What if they start calling women buckets? That's objectifying women, objectively objectifying women, like they're treating. I need help. I need a lot of fucking help. Okay, well, we're really close to wrapping up all of the endings through the right door, so let's just go through the right door.
The bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
We got
telling
this.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay, we're gonna get another bucket ending. I think we're gonna go for all of them. We're gonna do it. Because there aren't that many left, and I want to see them.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
This bucket is way too fucking detailed for this game. Kings of Hell. I know about Kings of Hell.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over
Did you know
here.
that Seesaw
Stanley
worked on Kings of Hell?
Blindly.
That's true.
Now pick up the phone.
No, unplug.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do
Only
things.
found out like 3 days ago.
Can't talk. It was a joke. Don't
About
you get
Seesaw
the
working
joke?
on
It's
Kings of
funny,
Hell.
Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke?
Yeah, I think...
Should I have paused?
I think it
for
was
longer
Kip who
or
told me
spoken
that
quicker?
around the time that I met
Timing is
Seesaw.
so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy.
Seen his
that
FA
one can
today.
watch to fully... Oh wait,
Yeah,
there
Seesaw
it
worked
is.
on Kings of Hell.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Did a character model for it.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
I had
How does it work?
forgotten
How long should it last?
about comedic
How can
timing.
it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
I wonder if this is the one that they had to
Thankfully, the
censor
answer
because
to
it was
all of these
racist.
questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing
Also, how did you
50
just
to
see
80
Seesaw's
centimeters from
FA?
them in a room of no
It's
more
Seesaw's
than
name.
76 degrees Fahrenheit with one of
Seesaw
your arms
FA,
raised
'cause-
straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating
It's just a
and spelling
comedic
your
timing
name.
salute.
Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete,
Okay.
it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke
Also,
is
I
over
think this
by
is
declaring
it.
in your loudest possible
I think this
voice,
is the one they censored because why do the characters have yellow skin like that? I think this is the video that they censored.
Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny with the
screaming,
funny.
I'm Dunny with the funny now. Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations
I'm Dunny with the
management,
funny.
which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Press 5 in chat if you're
Collecting
Dunny with the
hard
funny.
data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time
What are
at
these
all.
faces?
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
Don't
After
call me
all,
a gut-busting
each of
little
us needed on
scamp.
the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very existence.
Oh.
And to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
The one in the top right
All of
has a
us must
human
be
leg.
prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
I'm trying to bust in someone's guts, but I'm not trying to bust the guts themselves. You know what I mean?
Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward...
Hey, chat. After I do Resident Evil, I'm thinking about doing Silent Hill. So, like, the Silent Hill series. What if after Silent Hill I do EDF?
For us to return to the two doors
Are those all on
and walk
PC?
through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Just, like, every single game would be, like, 7 24-hour streams each. Like, goddamn.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery.
Oh, shit isn't
You'll be
falling
in
apart this
stitches.
time.
A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How
Robot
absurd.
Alchemic
What a
Drive.
hilarious concept. The king of
Have I
comedy.
complained about
That's
that?
what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video.
I hate when
Otherwise,
games
who
are
knows
titled
where
like that.
we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Yeah, dude, come on. I hate when games are titled like that. Like how Fear, the game Fear, is actually called Fear First Encounter Assault Recon. Fist is Fist Forged in Shadow Torch. Rad, Robot Alchemic Drive. Like, either just do the acronym, or just do the title. Don't do both. I hate that. Like, girl, what is that about? Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. EDF, Earth Defense Force. Yeah. No. Okay. Jump over the railings in the non-bucket version of this. So that you die. Oh. I could try that. I could try that. EDF is too expensive. Yeah. So the only reason I have all of the RE games is because they did like a giant Resident Evil bundle where it's like, oh, if you buy this bundle, you get all of the games plus 50% off RE Village, which just came out at the time. And it's like, bitch, you know I'm doing that. You know I fucking did it, chat. Because I got the entire fucking series for $60. And then RE4 Remake came out.
When Stanley and the
But
bucket
I had to
came
buy
to a
that.
set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
What if I go right? Gotta hop in the shower. Bye, Inksater. Enjoy your shower.
What? We're
Oh.
back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several
A simple
rooms
2000s
leading
game, a
up to
budget
this.
game that was sold for
It was
2000.
supposed to be a
Oh.
build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic
Well, it's had a
wit
pretty
which
big
culminates
legacy
in
for
this
a
scene with
budget
the phone.
game.
But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never
But thank you
land.
for the bucket
Not
wishes,
the way it was
Inksater.
meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room.
Oh,
An egregious
yeah. It's like
mistake.
right there.
I
Come
made a
on.
fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
Who gave you that
Not
title?
even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think...
Welp. There's a bee?
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Yeah, okay,
No,
fine.
no. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Oh.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this
Fuck,
is
I'm
all
sorry.
covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke
I'm
is
sorry.
completely done and over. It's all your
Oh
fault,
my God.
Stanley.
Well, there's
I'm
no
going to
need
be
to
ridiculed
yell
in the
and
community of
point
other
fingers
joke writers.
and...
I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because
Oh.
you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unmadly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket?
I don't think there is one.
Metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
This is
More
stupid.
instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king
This
of
is
comedy
fucking
again.
stupid.
More instructional
I'm
videos.
dunny with the funny. Valve. Sorry, Leroy. All right. We're going to try
All
that
of his
thing, Eli.
coworkers were gone. What could it mean?
We're going to try
Stanley
that.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nope. Okay.
When
Right
Stanley
door.
came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
This way
knew
and that
perfectly
way.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
Meow.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Okay. So,
Stanley was so
shit, we're
bad
going to have
at
to sit
following
through a fucking
directions,
video
it's
again.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone
This is
else
Aperture Desk Job.
but the fact is that the story has been about
Okay.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I wonder what his wife's
Please,
name is. Probably
stop
Stacy.
trying to make every decision by
The Stacy
yourself.
Parable.
Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley.
What
Your
is Kids You Know
chance to
skit where they're
redeem
saying
yourself,
dumb strip club names
to
and when
put
it just
your
goes to a
work
dude.
aside,
I was saying, so you have to
let
see us say
her
dumb
back
shit
into
like
your
cum
life.
swallower.
She's been
That's my
waiting.
stream. That's just my stream.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the...
Pull the fucking... okay.
You can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
Yep, I
But
did.
That wasn't supposed
Yes.
to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Okay.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks
Press
up the
3
phone.
in chat
He's
if you're a
taken to his
cum
apartment
swallower.
where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade
Press
to white,
947 in chat
not
if
picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
I don't know.
How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth
If you
are
can
making
breathe
meaningful
around it.
choices? What did you... Wait a second.
Oh my god, Star
Did I just see-
Dream.
No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not
Really?
noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley.
It is
You're a
gross,
real
but that's part of the fun.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most
I'm not
basic
wrong.
safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp
Like, I'm not
the
wrong.
severity of the situation? Well,
That's
I
part of
don't
the
have that kind
fun.
of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate
It's
you
like,
properly on
ooh,
safe
reproductive
decision-making in the real
batter.
world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
I wish I could skip this, because I really don't want to
Choice.
watch it again.
It's the best part of being a real person.
Like, I don't
But
want to
if
watch
used
this a second
incorrectly,
time.
can also be the most dangerous. For example,
It's too long.
in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Go get a snack.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages
I wish
across
I
the
had
world to
snacks.
make life better for all people. Or he could spend years
I don't
of hard
have
work forgetting
snacks.
how to read.
squat
Which
on it. I can do
choice would
squats.
you make? Remember that unlike here, the real
Okay.
world makes sense, and at no
1.
time should you make a choice that does not conform
2.
to rational logic. If you find yourself
3.
speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood,
4.
that person is not real. Allow
5.
the person to finish their thought, then provide an
6.
excuse why
Fart.
you cannot continue talking. Turn to
7.
a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is
8.
it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a
9.
back, sack, and crack."
10.
Excellent. Making choices on a
11.
regular basis is the
Me
best
and who?
part to a healthy decision-making process.
12.
Most medical professionals recommend making at
13.
least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than
14.
8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if
15.
your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a
16.
significant contribution to the world, just remember
17.
that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts
18.
and problems are materially insignificant, and the
19.
feeling should subside. At this
20.
time, your instructor will guide
And
you in an
crack,
exercise
Felix.
to test
Back
and
sack and
reinforce
crack.
the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Thank you for the
Not to
hydrate.
worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have
Okay.
been. This way,
Moment of
please.
truth. Moment of truth. Ow! I expected it to open outwards, not inwards. Okay, moment of truth.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
So what's that about? Oh, well, there's music out here. Hey, was something supposed to happen? Like, hold on. Is this on the flowchart? No. Can I climb up what? I mean, none of the doors down here are open except for this, which this feels intentional because, like, the music. Well, Umi, a lot of the time cum does have kind of a yucky taste to it. I don't want to spin more jumps. And also, I don't know what would I climb? Like, I don't see any, like, climby bits. I'm going to assume that either something was supposed to happen that didn't happen. By the way, this is from Left 4 Dead. Or this is it. Like, this is all we're gonna get. Also, thank you for the stretch. Ooh, okay. This is weird. Okay. Let's get the rest of the fucking buckets. Oh, paper.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
Bucket.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
If the fruit is rotten, why juice it? Oh my god. What a fucking phrase. Holy fuck. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chin. This was not the
Lurk and
correct way to
sleep.
the
Curious
meeting
how
room,
long you think the rest
but
of the units
Stanley
will
had
be.
felt the bucket
Hopefully not too
calling
much
to him,
longer.
telling him that the
But good night,
employee
Star. Thank you for
lounge
stopping
was simply
in.
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I guess not,
No,
Umi, but
never
Jesus
mind.
Christ.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his
Okay.
left to go back.
I'm gonna
to
see
the
what
meeting
happens if you just kill yourself with the bucket. Because I don't think I've done
No.
that.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Okay, we've got one more ending through the right door. Only one.
The
And
meeting
we're gonna get it real
yes,
quick.
that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room.
Give me that!
The bucket
Okay.
made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
I
In
want to
time,
see
perhaps,
him. I
he would
want to see
become
him,
both
chat.
of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the
Okay.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
Cool.
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
Love the
door on his
timing on
left
that.
to go back to the
Consistently.
meeting room.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No.
No.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
Okay, we're gonna
cargo
answer the
lift.
phone.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Sorry, doing a big fucking stretch. I've been sitting here for too long. I'm not gonna lie,
here,
chat.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley, once again...
This game
obeyed
is too
blindly.
big. Answer the
Now
phone!
pick up the
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket
427B.
because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, it's that suitcase again. Oh, I would literally kill someone for this apartment. Chat, I would saw someone's legs off and feed them to them for this apartment. Are you kidding? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press G to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press T to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
Man,
I
they're
want to
so
say
mean
something
about
to
the
him, but I
fucking
don't
bucket
know
in
how
this
I can
game.
convince him. I don't know if he'll
Like,
listen to me.
goddamn. Press V to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think.
But
it
it's
can't
my
talk.
favorite
All
bucket,
it
and
will
it's
ever
really
truly
well
do for you
rendered.
Is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Hey,
That's
some
it.
solids
It
can be
doesn't do
transported
anything
in a
else.
bucket, like sand. Like, come on.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking
Where-
orders from
oh.
the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now
Let's
all
fuck
he cares about
that
is his awful
bucket.
bucket. This stupid hunk of
I'm
metal.
about to cum buckets, if you know what I mean. Okay. L to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Oh, look,
From
actual
now
glass on
he's
these
just going to
windows.
cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny
Hateful.
bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press I to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer
Hi,
inspection
Grimmy.
that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Hey, that's how my
It's just a
stream
little
works.
more,
People don't click in unless I'm saying something fucking weird.
Sturdier,
So,
more capable of
how you doing,
transporting
Grimmy?
liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
This is my emotional support bucket. That's literally the purpose of the bucket. Press Y to relive the same day with me. Over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press R to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm
not the
having
romantic
feelings.
candles.
The bucket.
Oh.
No. What's going on? Why do I
Oh.
want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
I heard
What's wrong
Grounded
with
2
me? I don't
is
understand.
incredible. I heard it's fucking incredible. I wish I could get into survival crafties. I do want to try it out though. I should have entered the fucking giveaway earlier today that was being run for that game. Did I stutter?
Perhaps
I'm
if
gonna
I had
fuck
the
this
would be
bucket.
less
I'm
confusing.
putting this
Yes.
bucket up my
The bucket
ass.
could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
You're going straight up my butt.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the
fucking
bucket,
it.
Stanley.
Look at my
I need
painting.
it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
I close my eyes. It's if anyone I can't do monthly subscription stuff. I'm a broke ass. All right, chat. With that one, we have officially completed the entire right door of this game. There are no more endings through the right door. All we've got left is bucket endings through the left door. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but
I only
Stanley
don't
was a
mind Game
very
Pass because I
lucky fellow.
get so many games to
Very
play.
lucky
Yeah.
indeed.
But like, I already got a lot of games to play. Maybe if I can really start knocking out my backlog, I'll consider it. I'll consider it, you know? I'll consider it. Why am I going this way? Why am I going this? Oh my god. Why did I go this way? There probably isn't. Okay. Eli, do you know if there's another bucket ending this way at all?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this
why is it telling me to
ultra-deluxe
jump?
version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even
What does it tell me to
further.
jump? Oh my god.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, he's announcing it for the first time ever. We haven't seen it 1,000 times.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking
Do you think I can
for.
change the
Now, to be
balloons?
clear,
I want to
haven't
try
quite
changing the
nailed down what
balloons.
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a
Meow.
look at some of the features I've been
Meow.
developing for it.
Meow.
I feel
Okay.
that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting
Check if my jump
concepts,
counting is
that
correct.
surely the game
It probably
will sort of
is.
naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
0344 whatever. Okay. Let's see.
You know what,
34.
Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea.
34?
I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
34? Did we gain some jumps back? That's weird, right? That's weird. Let's go through the exit. Also, can I just say,
Calling it
weird
the
that they would have an
Stanley
exit but
Parable
no
2 is
gift
just
shop.
so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But
I'm
the
going to be
Stanley
honest, I kind of do wish that they had
Have you
called
seen
it
everything
the
you
Stanley
wanted to?
Parable 2.
Ready to move on now?
Because I do think that is a better title than Ultra Deluxe. Like, I know that's like the joke, but also it kind of is.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I feel like, because this is an ending, right?
Say,
like this?
Let's do an experiment.
Is there no bucket version of this?
Together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
I feel like there should be a bucket version of this.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Show it to me, Rachel. Okay.
Well, I mean,
it's the same.
Here, right?
I don't think it's going to change.
Sort of, okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
I don't think this is going to change at all.
Much better. I feel good about this. Here we go.
Well, fuck.
2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Also, the jump circle being around the hole is kind of funny.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Oh, yeah, I did have the bucket with me. Fuck, you're right.
That would capture all the magic of the first game.
Damn, I didn't think about that.
Love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
But what if I didn't have the bucket?
The gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect.
Okay, hang on. We're just gonna... It's not gonna be any different.
All of his co-workers were gone.
That's not gonna be any fucking different.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see. Let me just... So we're gonna go through the left door and then down the stairs.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Okay, that's different, but okay. Okay. So I hate it when it just randomly gives
Stanley
you different
touched
hallways.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
I'm
left.
too autism for that. You can't just change the hallways on me. You beast.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than
Okay,
ever.
we're gonna go down
Perhaps
here.
His boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Boss's office.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Boss's office? Can we get a boss's
Stanley just
office in
couldn't do
chat?
it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
You
admitting
wore
he
your
had left his post during work
pajamas
hours.
to the
He might be fired for
pajamas?
that. And
To
in
the
such a
pajamas
competitive economy,
office?
why had he taken that
Blopus?
risk? All because he believed everyone had
I don't know
vanished.
what I'm
His boss
doing.
would think he
Kill
was
me.
crazy.
Kill
And
me.
then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Mhm.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Returned his gaze
That's
how?
strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
It says
Someone
property of
else's
Stanley
bucket,
on it.
perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly
Is
wrong.
it?
Surely no good would come from this. Who
It
knows
took my
what
bucket.
sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically
It took my
grounding
bucket.
presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
We're tall.
Exclaimed, "Without my
This is what it
bucket,
feels
I've
like to
gone
be me.
truly mad.
I'm
Where
this
is it?
tall.
I must find it." Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. "Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!"
Shut the fuck up.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None
Oh my
of them
God.
were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Oh my god.
To me, Stanley! Find me!
Oh my
He had
god,
to
the
find
buckets.
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Yeah, because I put it up my ass earlier.
Painful.
I put that
Stanley
bucket right up
doubled
my
over in
fucking
agony
hole.
and blacked out.
You guys were here for that. Mackenzie can probably make it fit.
This
He's like
is
8
the
feet
story
tall.
of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, what are they doing here?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Not her
But on
holding
this
the bucket.
particular day,
Okay.
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself,
Okay.
and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Girl.
Right away, she knew what the problem was.
This
man
is fucking
had no
evil.
bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't
This
even
is stupid.
realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped
I hate
all
her.
the way to work.
I hate her. Who is she? I don't care. Fuck Mariella. Okay, we got 3 endings left, chat. Just 3.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet
All right.
passionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. And
We're gonna do the elevator one, where we go up and down the elevator. Cause like,
Still no one
I
was
feel like
here.
that one's gonna be fun.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office, coming to a staircase.
Boss's
Stanley and
office?
the bucket walked upstairs to
Boss's
the
office?
office.
Boss's office. I don't know why. That's just really fun to say. Eli, what's the code?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not
Eli, I don't know the code. Please. Please,
The
Eli.
weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster
Oh,
fire,
no.
if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
It was
in his
2,
darkest
8,
of hours, did the
4,
bucket's warmth
yeah.
and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Uh-huh.
Was it that the bucket knew
It wasn't
all
sheer
along?
luck. It was
Was
Eli.
the bucket
Beli.
guiding
Pete
him?
Rat. Gumai Kandai.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Eli Beli. Pete Rat. Gumai Kandai. Okay, down. And
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
mm-hmm.
It would be all Stanley
I
could do
bet.
to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
Come on.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Back up. Elevator pit
Wait,
museum and mind
Stanley
control
said to
left.
the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing
I
those
only have
keypad
3 left on
buttons,
the
there was
chart.
something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
We got pit. Mind control on, and then whatever we're doing now. But I guess we haven't done the museum with the bucket, and I don't remember how to do that. So maybe I checked that off on accident. I may have checked that off on accident.
Here we are, said Stanley.
And by
Now
that I
I'm
mean
going to
I
try out
erased
that
it from the
number 3
flowchart.
button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began
Oh.
absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was After taking some time to show the bucket around the boss's office, Stanley at last went to the keypad, where he began eagerly pressing the number 3
Oh, okay.
again and again.
I don't know what it wants from me. Like, what does it want from me? Can I go back? Yes, I can. Okay, good.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Yeah, why did we do that? Whatever. I need to stop asking
nagged
questions.
in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate? No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness.
Is this a reference to the
feel.
Stanley Parable 3?
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
I feel like this is a Stanley Parable 3 reference. Okay. Now, back here. I don't want to press 3 anymore.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto.
I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. Please.
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would.
Can I just go? I don't want to press 3 anymore.
3. Stories of his dreams and hopes.
I don't want to press it anymore.
He looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
Bucket, please let me go.
The bucket appreciated what he was doing.
I want to go.
Absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
I don't want to press 3 anymore,
Stanley
chat.
returned to the elevator.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Fuck the elevator.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why
Oh,
suddenly
oh
could
my
the bucket
God.
not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
I don't
The
want to
question
press the
caused
number
Stanley
3
to ruminate
anymore.
the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must
on
be
Team
a way to
Bucket.
get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Really, the bucket. Okay. Umi, I can throw hammers really well. Like, really well. I always hit my mark.
Stanley, I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided
fuck
right
was
then and
that?
there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak
What
to the
was
public
that?
on all matters relating to pressing the number 3.
That was something
over and
sinister.
over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to
Okay.
him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
Open the door.
And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Okay. What's different
For
here?
months, he advertised and marketed
That's the
his
same.
press conference, building excitement
That's the
around
same.
it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived,
Is this just going to be the
Stanley
same?
was as prepared as
Are they
he'd
just
ever
changing the
been
narration?
for
Oh.
anything in his life.
3.
This was it. One last
Oh, we got
chance
3s?
to win the
Okay.
bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection
Why not
with
8?
a loved one.
Like, you think it would be 8, right?
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means
Girl.
to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that
Same.
moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper
They
understanding.
make all of the bucket
Bucket
endings
merely
so
sat there in
fucking
his arms,
sad.
indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years,
Like,
the two of them grew more and more
dude.
distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
Yeah, that's like the
Stanley,
one positive one.
Having for once in his life discovered the
This is what it's like
warmth
being
and
autistic.
comfort of
Yeah.
true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Man, they should let me do a TED Talk, but all I do is scream. I feel like people would love that. Okay.
All of his
Eli.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
How do I get to
Stanley
the museum?
decided to go to the meeting room.
Because I don't remember.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
I believe it was left, right?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered.
Like,
the
is this
door on
way?
his left.
I don't remember. I don't remember how to do the fucking museum. Hang on. Stanley Parable 2. I just typed in 2. Escape route when you reach the mine. Oh, right. Right. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. I was just, in my head, it's like, oh, that's the
Stanley
Crusher
needed the bucket's warmth and
ending.
comfort now more than
Not
ever.
the museum ending.
Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a
Boss's
staircase,
office?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Boss's office? Wait, chat. What the fuck? What just happened?
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
It's just
experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone
I'm
remind
really
you of how
confused right now.
wonderful
I don't know
Stanley
what just
Parable was
happened.
before it was solid with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
What the fuck?
Back
I've
then,
never
video
seen the game
games
do
had
that
no
before.
idea
It just...
is where I keep reviews.
We're not doing that. I was doing a fucking ending. Fuck you, game. It just sucked me
All
into
of
a
his
different
co-workers
reality.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Is Stanley without the bucket?
Okay, well, note to
Stanley
self,
at
don't
all?
go in the fucking restroom
surely
anymore.
not. Stanley
No more
clutched the bucket
pissing.
tightly
No more
to his chest
shitting.
and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Still no one was here.
Nope.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
All
his
right.
boss's office was coming to a
Boss's
staircase.
office?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Boss's office. Okay, Eli.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
2-8.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
4-5.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dump,
Thank you.
but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Open.
Was the bucket guiding him?
There we
Yes,
go.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. We're gonna fucking do it, chat. We're gonna fucking do it. I don't know if I've ever gotten a museum ending with the bucket. This is gonna be new to me.
Stanley and the
Like, what are they gonna
walked
do?
straight ahead through the large door
Is it gonna
that
be a
read,
bucket museum?
Mind control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Love how they just changed random voice lines to just be
The
Stanley
door
and the
behind them
bucket.
was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around
Like
and
that.
get back on track.
That's exactly the same voice line, just with and the
Stanley
bucket.
and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Like, I don't... Whatever. The bucket is such a weird fucking thing to add to the game. Like, it's just weird. Is this also technically a bucket destroying machine?
As the
I feel
machine
like
whirred into
technically this
motion
is also
and Stanley and the bucket
a
inched
bucket
closer to their
destroyer,
demise,
right?
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Wow!
It puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley
Again,
thought
so
to himself,
mean to the
and he sort
bucket.
of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Alright, here we go.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end.
No!
As it was crushed violently to death.
Hey, that's how I want to go. But like,
It was a shame, the death of such
I
a
wanted to be a big
magnificent
dude.
bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious
a third, more
bucket to
sinister
behold.
narrator, yeah. Oh, it is a bucket museum. Welcome to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and the loved ones your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? I cannot read. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
That would honestly be like a really good desktop background.
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 25. A bit of a okay. Oh, Inferno bucket. This is a new bucket. Can we carry this one around? What's this? Bucket with 2 handles. Hey, that's Jordan. That's Jordan. Jordan's got 2 handles. What is all of this shit? I can't believe I never saw this fucking ending. This is insane.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling
What's the
to
other way?
behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh, it has a spigot. Spigot sounds like a slur. Like, I know that's like easy, but like, come on. It does. Like, what are you looking at, you fucking spigot? You know, like, the hanging bucket. It symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Oh, I can get that.
But there is something we can do.
I expect it to
Something
fall.
we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game.
Oh, it ends
Don't
the
give him
same
another
way.
opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if
That's
only
booty.
we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
That's booty. I wanted it to be different. You know how like in Dark Pictures, how we had the screwdriver so it stopped the character from being crushed? It needed to be like
Wind
that.
blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Give me
hoped
that
he would-
fucking
as
bucket.
Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket
Okay.
tightly to his chest.
So we got
and
2
entered
left.
the door on his left.
Only 2.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket.
Like, surely Stanley could have stopped the crusher with the bucket.
Office was coming to a staircase.
Boss's
Stanley
office.
and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Boss's office. I don't know why that's so fun to say.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Just open the fucking wall.
Knew all along was the bucket guiding
Boss's
him?
office.
Yes, this is
I had
certainly his logical
forgotten
explanation.
about the boss's office. Okay. Sorry,
Stanley
we're
and
way
the bucket
past
walked
4
straight
hours.
ahead
My
to the
brain
last
is
door
gone,
that
chat.
read Mind control facility.
Like, you should know the drill by now. We passed the 4-hour mark. I'm stupid.
Deluxe rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
Come
hold?
on. Come
Stanley
on.
and the bucket
Come
both
on.
wondered to themselves.
Please? There we go. Okay. You know what? Wait. There we go.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Okay.
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley
But it
and the
didn't
bucket
cushion
could
my
find
fall
no way out
earlier.
of this enormous pit, and so
Come
eventually
on.
they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so
Aw.
bad down here, a bit cold.
Where did they get this Half-Life couch from?
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
That's literally the
But it
ending
wasn't
screen.
until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time,
Oh, this is
Stanley
sweet.
realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
The
He'd
one that
never
we
gotten
live
to fully
in?
explore what was up there. Never been able to unearth the many
What do you
mysteries of the
mean?
mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn
Oh,
and
no.
neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this.
These are
The
pumpkin
bucket tried to
giblets
reach
from...
out to him again and again, but to no avail.
Oh,
All
no, they're
Stanley could
pot
think about,
giblets. Never
all
mind.
he could talk about was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake.
I've
It was a
never seen this
mistake.
ending.
I
This is
need to
fucking
do
weird.
What the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground.
Okay, Eli.
True, it wasn't.
Oh my god, Eli? Is that an
It's
Eli
where we
reference?
happen to be, and maybe, possibly, if we accept
Eli, is that an
reality of
Eli
things,
reference?
Maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Hey, Eli, you know what's fucking wild? I looked at an old VOD the other day, and I saw your old username. It's like, ugh! Oh my god!
What new mysteries lay in store for our
No.
bucket-loving heroes today? Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
We
to
can't.
his chest and entered the door on his left.
Fucking evil. And I mean your old Twitch username.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
You know, the one that nobody could
Perhaps
say,
his
right?
boss's office was coming to a staircase.
No
Stanley
saying.
and
It's
the
just,
bucket walked
it's like every
upstairs to
time
the
someone would
boss's
talk to you,
office.
it's like they're saying it completely different than the last person. It's like, oh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
2,
to discover not an
8,
indication of
4,
any human life. Crushed by the weight
5?
of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down, but Stanley
Yes.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket
Open, 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 open. Yes. Okay.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
And hey, I was one of those people who got the name wrong too, so I don't think I'm one to fucking talk. You know?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, I can't jump anymore. I was trying to jump. Damn it. Whatever. Button.
The lights
Last
rose
ending chat.
on an enormous room packed with
We're almost
television
done.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Your
Stanley
real
and
name?
the bucket both
Eli?
wondered to themselves.
Or do you mean like your real life name? Which I'm not going to say.
The monitor
But I do
jumped
know
to
it.
life, and
I
Stanley
do
nearly
know it.
dropped the bucket in
I
shock.
sent you a fucking invoice
Everyone
before.
in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Ellie a lot? Really? Ellie? I guess Eli
Was
isn't a
the
common
bucket
name
under the mind
in a lot of
control
places,
facility's
but
influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things
I
it
don't
didn't
know.
wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
oh,
These
last
questions
ending. I'm
raised
so
furious
excited because I can
Stanley.
end stream and get something to eat because I'm hungry.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
Pirate.
own life in someone else's control, never! He
Pirate.
squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Yeah, I was squeezing the bucket pretty tight earlier when I put it up my ass.
Except for the bucket.
Would you consider the lip
Here
around
was
the
the
bucket to
proof.
be a flared
The
base?
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Alright, here we go, chat.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began
You
to
wouldn't
sink
consider
in,
that a flared base?
Stanley decided that
What
this
about the
machinery
handle?
would never again exert its terrible power over an... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Not blaming the
gasped
bucket.
in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
You bitch.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
It's always
Stanley
making
was
the
prepared
bucket
to
the
throw
villain.
the bucket away in disgust, when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Oh! Silly birds!
The control
Pin 'em
buttons
on.
became active again.
Ah!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds
Mingos.
after another, and then it dawned on him. This
Peg
wasn't a
wags.
mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds
That-
all over the world.
That's a
mind
duck.
controls
Or a
were
goose
only
or
a
something. It's a
facade
duck.
to disguise its true intentions.
Ew.
Had the bucket known this all along?
Ew.
Stanley marveled at the metal
Oh, you're
genius
fun.
in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom
Owls.
because they spent the rest of their lives
Another
here
duck.
in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds.
Oh yeah,
imaginable.
Pegwigs.
Of
Benedict
all the
Cumberbatch.
possible paths his life could have taken,
His ass cannot say
this
penguin.
one was surely the best. And Stanley
I like the duck.
was happy.
Silly birds. We got silly birds as the final ending. That's it. Like, there's genuinely nothing the fuck else. Like, actually, like, the only one that we haven't gotten is the whiteboard, but we've never gotten the blue office. Like,
All of his co-workers were gone.
where's the blue
What did it
office?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Cast of the Kim Bernal's penguin correctly curse. Hey.
When Stanley came to a set of two...
Shout out that one little girl video where she's like, it's a squee-wo, because I quote that all the fucking time. Anytime I see a squirrel, it's like, that's not a squirrel. That's a squee-wo. Chat, that's a squee-wo. Penguins. Yeah, that's another one that he did. Well, chat, that's all I've got. And I'm fucking tired and hungry, and I need food and water and... I'm not going to say that part. I need something else. So we're going to rate out. It's not silly birds. We're going to use I'm Dunny with the funny. But chat, thank you all for coming. We're going to raid Cyan Wolfghost, fellow stream team member. Currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. Our raid message is I'm Dunny with the funny. If you guys don't have my emotes, feel free to swap them out with emotes that you do have, or just drop a sub real quick. Either works. I'm not going to be weird about it. But thank you for coming and sitting through this 7-hour stream. I am kind of shocked at how long this was, but, you know, it's still not the longest. It's still not the longest. But yeah, chat, just so you know, I know that this says that I am off tomorrow, but I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm actually moving my Lego stream from Friday to tomorrow. So I'll be live tomorrow building a Lego set. I'll be here. Come by, hang out. It's going to be a relaxed one. Technically not part of Shortsmas. But that's where we'll be. And if you guys want more of me, go to Wayland.live. It's a website that you can go to. You can click, drag, arrow keys, etc. Find me anywhere. I'm on TikTok. I got that big clip. I'm on other places. Just look around. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And a fig? Anyway, bye everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.